Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back. Welcome to another stream. Hello there. What's up, BC? My guy, Meat Puppet, always here early. Hope you're doing good today. Nilovox, hello, welcome.
Hello there.
Zeno Malik, hello, welcome in. Good to see you guys.
Loyalty, duty, honor. The Imperial Navy secures our empire's dominance across the far corners of the galaxy. Report to recruitment staff for more information.
You're paying me for this? Your confidence is not misplaced.
Get the daily chores out of the way with. I've just done this on 2 other characters. Focus of system injuries there. Hope you're doing good, Meat Puppet. So, I need more tech fragments so that I can upgrade more implants. So we will be doing that. And we're probably going to do R4 anomaly. Probably. Got a few VMs I could do as well. We'll be doing that with R4 though, of course. Hey, what's up, Wayne? Welcome. You can officially confirm the helmet will be ready for the podcast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good to know, because we need content for the podcast as well, to be fair. Big time. It's been actually quite hard to arrange people coming on, but I guess that's because of the holidays recently as well. But it is what it is for now. Yes, I'm about to do R4. Give me hope on that one. Best characters is coming back. Yeah, man. JADUS is actually returning. He's actually coming back. Confirmed. Officially. Seen in the teaser footage. It's a real thing. It is a real thing. Huh. I guess we can start now. I'm DPSing today, so probably best to take a D with T, just in case. That last phase, or the what's it called? The exploding ad phase on Lady Dominique. You kind of need a D with T, right? Wait, I'm a D with T. Ah. Perfect. Just realizing, hang on a minute, I'm on my Juggernaut. I am a D with T, which means I can take care of that. Cool. Very cool. Nothing to be concerned about. Nothing at all. Hey, what's up, Andy? Welcome in. How many healers should we take for this? Turco, if you're watching this, do you think you can solo heal R4? Or do you want a... second healer? Also, Andy, I don't know if you wanted to join or not, but I'm about to do R4 Anomaly story mode. French present on the stream. Fair enough. It's ops night. We're doing some ops anyways. It's not necessarily ops night, I suppose. Unless it is. Hey, what's up, Cheryl? Welcome back. Good to see you as usual. Yeah, that sounds good to me, Andy. No problem, man. No problem. Oh, there's a few people here. Damn. Alright, let's just... You are the relogged healer. Excellent. I'll pull the chat out so you guys can see what's happening. We are making a group for Alpha Anomaly. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Hey, what's up, forum? Was there going to be a dev stream soon about when they are going to add this content? I don't know if there is going to be a dev stream about it. I do not know. I think they mentioned something in the last stream about doing another stream. But I don't know if a date was mentioned, if I'm totally honest. But we might have to go back and sort of check that. Good to see you there, man. Hope you're doing well. Been a while since I played SWTOR, so refresh my memory, please. Does JADUS only appear in the agent story? Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Who knows, though? This next dev stream that they do could possibly be the only positive one. If it's actually coming with content, that's good. You know, there's a couple of what-ifs there, but let's see. We shall see. Hey, what's up, CJ? Hope you're doing good. Welcome back, welcome back.
Hello there.
I hope agent players get a nice payoff when they meet him again. Yeah, same. We are going to play through it with the agent as well, so I will catch up to the story. I can't remember what choices I made with the agent on this server, so I may need to do a transfer and bring over the one that I know for certain is the hand of JADUS and was loyal to him. No, you can join DPS, man. More than welcome to join, Zanspy. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you being here. Just did Echoes of Oblivion, a great actual ending to the Emperor storyline, but it seems like Jedi Knight is the best class to play it since it has Scourge and Kira. Yeah, I guess that could make sense. For it to be the best class, I mean. The story overall was fantastic, though. It was by far the best patch that they did in a long time. A long, long time, you know? Ah, nice. Heal. Inquisitor or delete the game. I love the Inquisitor bias. I'm actually all for it. Nah, sorry. Sorry, Cheryl. Not today. We shall be pooping everywhere. Pooping everywhere. That is kind of true, Andy. It's kind of true. All we need is a tank, and we are good to go. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to find one. Fill up my vape juice while we wait.
See, nothing to it.
Oh, cheers, Colt. Thank you very much. I'll take that. I think at this rate, I might have to swap the tank myself.
Loyalty, duty, honor. The Imperial Navy secures our Empire's dominance across the far corners of the galaxy. Report to recruitment staff for more information.
Think you just saw a Wind Raider? Not paying a huge amount of attention to that. Plat flare. Central slap. Yeah. 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 I am also just fiddling with my juice bottle things for my vape, so you might be able to hear that. Which probably does sound kind of strange, to be fair. It's fairly easy, Andy. I can explain the tactics to you, definitely. I don't find it to be the most difficult operation. I mean, I can understand why people have difficulty with it, but I think once you know what you need to do, it just kind of falls into place. And as well, like, when you realize how similar they are to some of the other bosses and mechanics that we've had in the past, you're like, ah, okay, yeah, you know, it makes more sense. Where is everyone? Probably at the main part of the fleet. I'm just at the that stronghold section, GTN section. A little more people up here. There you go. A few people there. Yeah, that's kind of true. Kind of true. Hmm. Alright, let's just do it. Alright, we've got a group. Some people may or may not need to join the stream though, just so I can make sure they know the strats. To be fair, it's actually the first time me DPSing on my Juggernaut for an operation in a while. So it's going to be interesting, to say the least. Where's Mekshar at then? We are playing on Staff Malgus. Staff Malgus. Are you going to stream later on at dinner time also? Oh, it's gone way past dinner time for me. Way past. Where is it? At the pier? I think it's here, right? Is it? No. Someone's probably going to summon. Not going to lie, I've not actually made my way there manually before. Look at that. No, we're on Darth Malgus right now. Not on Starforge. Hey, what's up, JADUS? No, it's not this sad. Fuck me. Where is it? Yeah, we're doing story mode at FO. It's not here either. Holy shit, where's the entrance to this place? 3 points? This doesn't quite look like it either. It's just gonna literally quick travel everywhere until we find it. It's outside the container, maybe? Hey, what's up, Boss Nass? Welcome back in. Hey, what's up, Daft Scarf? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You can have a summon when I find it. Forgot to turn that off. Hey, there we go. Thank fucking God for that. Hey, what's up, Magnaland? Yeah, feeling loads about it. Feeling a lot better. Woo! So the first boss will test your metal.
Talk about bigger than it looks. If my uncle was here, he'd tell you this place was dark fortune.
What does that mean?
It's when something has the courtesy to tell you to run before it kills
To be fair, the most annoying part of this operation is that damn train thing that we've got to use. And when people get stuck in combat with it. You know? That's really annoying. Really, really annoying. I heard that a famous content creator hates you. I don't think there are any famous content creators for this game. But hey, if someone hates me, then that's pretty cool, I guess. Good for them. It's unfortunate that they care too much for feeling like that. Good. Let the hate flow through you. What are we in combat with? What are we in combat with?
Is it me, or does it seem like this place doesn't want anyone to get inside?
This entire facility is a death trap. Why would anyone build something like this?
Oh. Ah, we're fine. We're alive. Oh, it puts you in combat, so you can't just regen, I suppose. I guess that's what's happening here. You're still streaming in like 3 hours, like to run some ops? Yeah, man, for sure. Missed our opportunity to get through there. I gotta wait for them to click something now. No, we don't need to click the others again. There we go. You're so anxious doing this, you feel like you'd fall 10 times. Nah. You can climb anything in this game. No, we don't even need to kill this stuff. Go past it. Well, I guess we killed it.
This must connect to the station on the surface. Bet the tram can take you here from the entrance. This reminds me of a hazardous specimen control facility I designed for Zerka.
So you're saying this is just like a murder room you built?
Of course not. My design was created to terminate dangerous specimens.
Oh, I'm sure our specimens down there can see the difference.
We'll wait for everyone to be back here. Very cool.
It's done, Master.
Keep those AoEs away from each other. Jumped right into it. It's freaking AoE, man. Alright, so it should be time for consoles. Should be. Jesus Christ. A lot of AoEs. Do we press them now? Yep, we're pressing them now. Cool. Take care of these ads when they come up. It looks a bit chaotic, but if you just kind of take it by phase, then it is actually quite easy. There we go. So pressing the correct color symbol, the one that appears above the ad's head, and then you go press the one that matches that on the console, and it removes the shield from it. What's going on here? We're ready for Andor tomorrow. Is that when it drops? Is Andor tomorrow? That's pretty cool. Nope, wrong way. Alright. So from here it's just rinse and repeat. We do the same thing again. The boss is literally at 60%, 50%. It's normally easier if you get a ranged DPS to do this. You could have your off healer do it. Or your healers. One of your healers anyways. You don't want them both doing this. Are we good? We're good. There's one more. Alright, we're good. We are good. Some stage on the 22nd, 3 episodes. Oh, really? Fair enough, Mr. Hill. Appreciate you telling me. I'm not sure I knew that. Anyone getting that one? Need to press it. Press. There we go. Oh, it's not me. Thought that was me. Any tips? As a free-to-play player as well, it's hard to give a free-to-play player tips because there's so many restrictions that basically the best tip for you is to subscribe, but I don't really want to say that. I mean, you should subscribe if you find the value in the game, and as a new player, maybe that's your best bet. That one-time subscription is just pretty good, to be fair. And it gives you access to all of the story forever as well, like all the current story that's in the game, and you can go to the current max level. Alright, cool.
Tactical maintenance response team not recognized.
That voice.
Very cool.
Aria? It's...
Alert. This facility is classified as secret. Special access permissions required. Initiating communication disruption protocol. Warning. Access to lower facility levels is strictly prohibited. Continued intrusion will result in dire consequences.
Brilliant. Yep, we climb up here and we go around. Yeah, your first time here is always like pretty crazy because there's just so much going on. Never go over 1,000,000 credits. That's a pretty good tip for a free-to-play player. I mean, earning 1,000,000 credits is hard enough as it is as a free-to-play player. But yeah, don't go over. Don't go over. So go into your escrow.
Transport terminal is currently unavailable.
Can you hear me? Listen, I have to be quick or they will find me. You need to get to the facility core. Right now, I can override the tram controls. Then, if you destroy the watchdog, I can get you access to the labs.
Okay, we should be okay.
Your continued disregard for facility access protocols has been
God
reported.
damn it.
Stop moving if you're being tracked.
Now we don't move.
Your names will be put to
Now we can move. Excellent. People are dying. People are dying. Not good.
Stay back. Stalker protocol will destroy anything in the immediate vicinity.
Life orb destroyed.
Hey, what's up, Levamp? Hey, what's up, Exiled? Want to hear a hot take from me? Yeah, sure, why not? Remember when I totally called JADUS coming back? It was sorely needed though, right, Exiled? Like, we really needed something like this. We really did. Hey, what's up, Jaleo? Welcome back, welcome back. Jaleo. Just slaughtering your name casually. Yeah, hopefully before. Hopefully. Is the VA strike still going on? As far as I know, it is. As far as I know, yeah. Yeah, it's R4 armor. And you get the R4 armor by doing the operation look. You get these tokens. So every boss is a token. Take those tokens to the vendor on the fleet, and you can buy the armor set. But if you want the good looking one that JADUS has, then you need to do it veteran mode. And specifically, you gotta do veteran mode boss free, because that's how the tokens work. But for story mode, you can just kill any of the bosses, go to the vendor, and buy some cosmetics. That's a pretty hot take, I guess.
Your continued disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded.
Jesus Christ. I lose my mind? Oh my god, I lost it. I ain't never seen one lost before. Okay, I guess that's a different part of the boss. Ooh. Not good. Also not good. Tank is DC'd.
We appreciate your compliance.
Not good.
Disrupt the cannon with the opposite polarity.
Line 4 destroyed.
Oof.
Other life signs detected.
Oof.
Thank you for your compliance.
Alright, I'm swapping to tank. Mall, Shadowlands, Manda movie, and Ahsoka season 2. I think it's a good time to be alive as a Star Wars fan. I think it could be better, but at least there's some stuff coming, right? At least there is some stuff coming.
Your continued disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded.
Stop moving if you're being tracked.
We appreciate your compliance.
Well, people are still dying. Ah, bastard. Hit the orange one.
Life orb destroyed.
Nice. Too many people are dying in this one.
Detected.
Too many people are dying. I mean, I did everything just fine on my end, apart from the orange mine, but I made up for it. And everyone was already dead at that point, so hardly my fault. Even still. Why did everyone die? So you don't move if the floor is the same color as you. If you get the red AoE or the whatever AoE, and you don't move if the floor turns that color. The colored mine that you have, blue or orange, it helps if you place them when they drop off you, and they will. Helps if you can place them away from each other. Unfortunately, I had an orange AoE on me because I lost the aggro briefly at the start of the fight. So that was annoying. Any tips for a weapon style? I think operative is a good choice. Can't go wrong. Did they say when the new content is coming? They did not. They did not say when. It was a virtual web. Yeah, just 3 people online at the moment. Literally made it a couple of weeks ago. And I haven't even started recruiting yet. And there's already 34 people in the guild. So, I don't know, man. We're only really inviting people from the stream anyways. People from Discord. It's not really meant to be a big guild. I mean, if you want a big guild, you can find one. Guild Invasions. There you go. There's 20, 30, 40 different guilds for you to choose from there. Can't rush out, Jesus. It's kind of similar to episode 9. Yeah, I saw people talking about the similarities. How's it going, Brett? That's Jackson. Jackson won't be able to join. Yeah, well, it needs to be better than that, right? This guy's shit talking the healer, saying that the healer didn't do any DPS. And he's like, bro, I'm a healer. And then he left. Crazy. This probably isn't going to happen. And I doubt anyone's going to want to join it when it's already one boss down, I think. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, they left. We'll get them back, though. Well, not the specific players that left, but, you know. I mean, I think we're gonna keep going. We just need to find 2 more people as a replacement. I mean, if you're around, then yeah, definitely. That would be good. Hey, what's up, Shed Molly? Appreciate the follow. Back to work on the helmet? No problem, man. No problem, no problem. Do you not get the weekly if you don't kill all the bosses? Curious. Haven't tried doing that yet. Hey, what's up, Nia? I'm not sure about that. I think some people would be excited about a classic, but it might not be enough to revive the community in a way that you might want it to. It'd be very niche, I think. Because they already don't market the game very well, so even if they did make a classic, it'd probably be a failed launch. It has to be done very carefully, just in my opinion. I appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. When you play as a tank, you get all absorption, or you play skank tank. I don't play skank tank, no. You're actually meant to put most of your stats into shield. Well, not most of your stats, but you're meant to put your main stat into shield. Shield rating. And then you go absorption after that. I mean, obviously you're doing both at the same time, but you want your absorption rating to be less than your shield rating. Let me show you where my stats are at. It's not exactly optimized, But, as you can see, shield rating is 4,532, and absorption is 3,357, so it's less. But that's how it needs to be. Because the absorption calculation is done through the shield calculation, right? So your chance to shield is the first one that goes out. And then when you've shielded an attack, the absorption roll goes out and that will decide how much of the attack you absorbed with your shield. You want around 5k shield? That's probably right, considering I'm only in blue gear right now. So I can quite easily get to 5k with purple gear. I've been upgrading my DPS gear first, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'll upgrade to purple tank gear after the fact, you know? Well, that would be cool, Darth Scarf, but I don't think it would. Alright. I'm gonna do something different. Says he's got a main called Snow Puppy. Let me just set a comment for this guy, because I know he's a healer now. And then he's got an alt called Snow Puppy. Cool. Alright. Back to my Juggernaut. Assassin can cheat a little because their mitigation boost absorption. Yes, that's true. Recklessness, for example. Using recklessness gives you a shit ton. KOTOR is canon in our hearts. Is it like different for other tanks like PT or Jug? I think it can be different, but it's not. So basically the difference is your armor rating. And I don't mean item rating, I mean whether or not you wear light armor, medium armor, or heavy armor. So if you wear light armor, you would naturally need to take a different amount of a certain stat. You might even have more endurance, because light armor, right? You know, you're kind of squishy. Doesn't mean that you should. Really doesn't mean that you should. But Juggernauts, Guardians, they wear heavy armor. So the equation is slightly different. You're naturally kind of tanky, right? So therefore you don't need as much in your shield. You can actually opt for something like defense, or you can even go for power. And increase your damage. Say damage isn't good for a tank, but technically it is. Because if you're doing more damage, you're generating more threat. And more threat is always a good thing. But yeah, from what I recall, defense rating is normally favored on the heavy armor user. Could be wrong. It's been a while since I've done tanking stats. Defense rating is 0 on this guy, of course. This is my DPS though, so makes sense. Ooh. Thoughts on skank tanks? Tanks that go full DPS? Don't mind them, I guess. I mean, I don't really play it. I know people that do. But, yeah, no, I don't. Hey, there's that guy. Snow Puppy. I am now going to queue Warzones, just so we all know. Waiting for Warzone queue to pop. You PvP mainly as a mercenary, and you go for glass cannon. Mercenary's got good survivability. Play mercenary well, and you can pretty much be unbeatable. Hey, what's your apostolates? Hope you're doing good. It's complicated for you, to be honest. You need to do a lot of research. It's not overly complicated, but I will give you that it can be a lot to learn. But once you know what the stats are and what they're really doing, I mean, just keep that one rule in general, right? Shield over absorption. Shield over absorption, and you're doing it right. There's no way that you can fail. Keep your shield rating higher than your absorption rating. If you're going to go low on tank stats, then you need to make up for it with DPS stats. But that's going to put you more towards a skank tank than it is a actual tank. For tanks, it's 5,000 to 5,500 shield and the rest into absorb. That sounds about right. Considering where I was at with blue gear, that sounds like a reasonable target for purple gear. You're good in Warzones, but mid in arenas? Yeah, arenas is a whole different playground. Things can change really quickly in an arena. You lost all your toon names since 2013? Ah, that's rough. Sorry that happened to you, man. Hey, no problem. I help where we can, There are some really good guides out there, so if you are struggling, just literally smash it into Google. You know, Sith Assassin, Darkness, Guide. Yeah, I think I'm close to finishing the weekly Warzones, so might as well get that done. Dread? This fucking guy. Hey man, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. I thought you were going to be streaming for like another 24 hours though. Does Wilk still do guides? He does, and he makes good guides still.
Personnel with knowledge of Coronet City and surrounding areas.
Hey, I appreciate you, Dread. Thank you. Too sober for that, and no Q pops happening. Ah, sucks, man. That sucks. Hey, thanks for that raid, man. Big thank you. Hey, Babuda, thank you for the follow. Let me get a shout out to my boy Dread in the chat. You should follow this guy if you don't already. Constantly streaming. Every time I load up Twitch, this guy's streaming. He's awesome. Check him out. or be destroyed. You know, I really thought you were Irish. What, me? What? What? Half of Volk's guides were made by Endener. Yes. Volk does have someone helping him with his guides. Also, so does SWTOR. All the guides on my channel, though, made by me. Imagine having someone else make a guide for you. It's actually kind of crazy. I would be embarrassed if I needed to ask somebody that. You're an acolyte from Dread? Hey! Well, Dread's an awesome dude, so I know that you're going to be awesome too. He preferred Rambal's and Merlin's guides. Merlin is one that I have used, but sometimes when I search for it, the guide is outdated, unfortunately. Only sometimes. Hey, what's up, Kaputs? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. Just trying to get my Warzone weekly done. Top of the morning to you. Keep the rest to ourselves, so I will.
Looking to upgrade your arsenal? Good hunting.
Top of the morning to you. Leveling your Jug at the moment? Hell yeah. I'm currently playing my Juggernaut. Yeah, Ivanhoe is actually the person I try to stick to. I'm not gonna lie. Ivanhoe knows his shit. And I trust that guy. I have been referencing a lot of things from Ivanhoe. But to be fair, I look at a lot of different ones. And it's good to cross-reference that information, you know? Sam Irish confirmed. No. Good to have your opinion. This game have many people playing it. Yes and no. It's got a lot of loyal endgame players and a lot of temporary players. And what I mean by that is people who just pass through. A lot of people who have not logged in for like 5-6 years. And people just going through the solo story instances. They're just a passerby. They're there, but they're not necessarily part of the larger overall community. You need to get to endgame for that. But it's niche, it's small, it's there. The community itself isn't dead. Quite often I say that the game itself is dead, which I do still believe. Even with this new update coming, I still think it's fairly dead. But yeah, the community itself, community is still pretty on point. It's there. Hell yeah. I will get to your other questions, I promise. Jesus Christ, I'm taking a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. A lot of damage indeed. Is it going to have more expansions in the future? Probably, but I don't know what it's going to look like, and it might only even be one, you know? I don't think they're ever going to look the same as they did before. If I love story, roleplay, and PvE, is it a good game? Yes. One of the best. Okay, we can't come mid. Getting fully focused at mid. How many hours all the game has to do in all content? Thousands. Thousands of hours. I mean, if you're talking about just the original class storylines, you got a couple hundred hours right there, depending on how much you want to put into it. That could be a slight exaggeration, but also not. 100 hours minimum from the class stores. Minimum. Talking about all the story content in the game, then honestly, you really are looking at like thousands of hours. Okay then. Enemy teams on point with their own calls. Depending on how quickly you want to go through it, Hyper, I think on average 8 hours to 12 hours per class story. Because when I've streamed it and I've been talking to people, I completed it in an average of about 7 to 9 hours, something like that. But it really depends on how much of the story you're focusing. You know, are you distracted doing anything else? Are you doing some PvP dailies, something like that? Because that all does add to the overall length, you know? Hey, what's up, Zero Senna? Welcome, welcome. Isn't it 25 hours for each main class story? No, I think 25 hours might be too long, but if you're looking at voice-acted cutscenes and stuff, then that might be the accurate number. But that doesn't mean it's going to take you 25 hours to get through it. Because not everyone will unlock every aspect of a story when they play through it. You play through one avenue of it, if that makes sense. The 25 hours is maybe like total. If you went through absolutely everything and listened to it all. Escape button is your best friend. See what option you like the most. Yeah, that's true. Press escape to get out of the cutscene and then you can re-choose stuff. Why is everyone a sage or a sorcerer? What is going on? That guy did not want to die. You did not want to die. You love the sarcastic options as if assassin gets? Yeah. I don't think we have a rewards thing like that here, Hyper. Like half the PvP play versus female socks. What do you mean? Yeah, I guess they are, right? Oh, damn. We are not winning this game. We are definitely not winning this game. Hey, what's up? And there is DLC, of course, yep. Yep. Yeah, like, if you're going to play everything, then there's a lot of hours, okay? Definitely a lot of hours. JADUS returns and has a factory where Mandalorians pop up. DLCs take a lot more time. They do take more time, that is true. That is true. Pylons. Totally agree, Toff. I mean, we're obviously going to stream it. So we'll see what happens, right? Surprising that he didn't get 2 hut balls in a row. I got hut ball earlier on.
We've created this replica of the ancient Selene ruins for training purposes. The objective is to capture them before the opposing team can. The scenario revolves...
Are you going to kneel to JADUS, Elmaster? Are you going to oppose him? Because to be honest, I don't think I'm just going to kill everyone. At this point. My Sith Assassin's getting real fed up of everyone's shit. I think he's just going to murder everyone and have done with it, to be fair. We'll play it differently on the Imperial Agent, of course, but as far as my Sith Assassin's concerned, it might actually just be Scorched Earth. You think Hutball is the worst map to solo queue on? It can be if you're not playing on a stealth class. Because I normally just stealth the line. Score.
Initiate exercise. Proceed to the pylons.
There we go. Makes it easier at mid for our team. At the very beginning, at the least. Managed to distract 3 of them. It took 3 of you to kill me! For all of my defensives and a Warzone Adrenal and medpack. But it took 3 of you! Sin or upper DPS if solo queue, both can be capable best. Both are good. I can't find any flaws with either of them. Both are good. Great options. Operative might be in a slightly better place, but some people might disagree if you're playing a Hatred Assassin. So both options are very good. That was a lot of damage. Take that, ladies. I joke about water and during pain. We have so little healing that we need everything we can get. True. True. I got massive cooldowns though. And my Saber Ward isn't off cooldown yet. A 3-minute cooldown on Saber Ward. That's insane. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I should drop that to 1.5 minutes. Oh, hello. Assassin came up out of nowhere.
Enemy has their first pylon.
Is there any good deals right now? I don't know if there's any good deals, but it's always up to you if you want to buy a subscription or not. Yo, man. As usual, the assassin waited. Who do you think would win in a hypothetical battle, Professor X or Yoda? Interesting. Probably Professor X, right? I mean, he's got telepathic powers on a different level. Probably? I think that's what would happen. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello. I still nearly killed him. There was 3 of them and I still nearly killed him. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, assassins are good, but that guy definitely was dead if those 2 people weren't there. Gonna be forced to play along with his bullshit. Well, I hope that doesn't happen. I think it's just gonna kind of swoop in and change the dynamic, you know? I think he's gonna kill Asina, Valron. JADUS is gonna do all the stuff that we wanted Malgus to do, more than likely. While Malgus is busy deploying his vision of the galaxy in flames. I'm not totally sure if they're related to each other in the story. I think they're coincidental. Yeah, that's it. Operative with damage reduction on the roll is kind of crazy. And if you get, like, if you master the roll ability, then you can be one of the most annoying people ever to fight. You really can be. If you truly master it. Hey, I'd whisper you for a pre-med, but apparently I'm squelched. You got squelched? What did you do? What did you say? Crazy, man. Where you going? Leaks an annoying bastard's email address onto general fleet chat by accident. Jesus Christ. What do you mean by accident? How do you do that by accident? Oh, it's the real test. It's a power tech. It's a power tech. I ain't got all my cooldowns there. I'm not gonna do it. I ain't got enraged defense. I can't do it. I'm too long away from a med pack as well. I could have done it if I had enraged defense. Could have done it. I'm going back for him. They say ain't over. They say ain't over. What do you mean you got both pylons? How the hell did that happen? Oh shit, ran out of rage. Ah, his stupid friend arrived. God damn it. God damn it. Ooh, that was close. We very nearly lost that one. Just barely won. How did I do 3.1 million damage? I didn't really do much in that. Yeah. Ciao Xavier, 9 out of 10. Last second cap win. It was indeed. It was indeed. Good job. Good job to the team indeed. Does nothing but impedes movement. Kind of agree. Kind of agree. I'm not sure why the power tech was doing it at the very least. Bit strange for the power tech to be doing it. I mean, it didn't hinder my ability to hit them at all. Because they're also like a melee range sort of class, so... Makes sense on an operative. Operative gets a shit ton of movement speed buffs. So they can just sort of zigzag around. Same with a marauder. Zigzag around. And become quite annoying to hit. Okay, we're attacking, it seems. Target acquired. Hello, sorcerer. Ah, we'll go for this guy. This guy's causing trouble. What's up, bro? Nice. What's up, bro? Nice. Oh, he nearly got it. Currently using Hemophilic Slash. You're saying to use a Vicious Cycle? Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, if you have a healer with you, it's great. Really is.
Unauthorized armaments detected.
Alright, we got it at the other side. Nice.
Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol initiated.
Sweet.
Proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
Defending team, stop the attackers from seizing the data core.
Hey Cosmo, I appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. So what was that new Malgus clip about? I guess it's just a teaser for the new story, right? So he escaped from prison thanks to the help of Shea Vizsla, and now he's up to some new nefarious shit apparently. Sorcerer came in with an issue, but all he ended up doing was healing me. I'm putting dots on me. Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Well played, sir. Well played. So, a new big expansion? No. No, unfortunately not. It is not a big expansion. I wish it was. You know? Bye. Oh, that was hilarious. Hey, he's back. Hello. Are the graphics getting better? They've been slightly improving them over the years. They've been improving the textures on new armor sets as well, so... When you see new armor set, it's normally something that's been textured. I mean, we held them off for a while, though. Any news on KOTOR remake? Not as far as I know. Yeah, the performance is still pretty bad. I think a few of us would rather have that. We're all a bit spread out here. Very low health again. Glaff is half full versus Glaff. Yep. Where are you running to? What the heck? Okay. Keybind didn't work. Very cool. That push was so clean. Dude, I saw that push happening like 5 different times in my mind. I was like, push, 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 push. Finally got to him, push. Yep, knew that was happening. Don't ever stand too close to the edge in this game. Never. Alright, that's the weekly done. Nice. But can we do it again? Because I was kind of having fun though. Might need to do it again. Oh, we can do it again. Beautiful. You want to invite me? Yeah, for sure, you can invite. I'm going to go check out that tactical you said, actually. Hey, so you can only talk in party chat? Really? I've never been squelched in a game before, so I actually don't know what happens. Don't know what happens. Q if you want to? Yeah, I definitely will. What was it you said? A vicious cycle is what you said, right? Hue triggers retaliation that does 30% more damage. Huh. So that's for more burst though, right? It's only... it's 3,000 tech fragments. I mean, I've got enough. Could try that out. You already tested it? Fair. Fair, 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 fair. Alright. Before I continue though, I'm gonna go... Mechanuber. Retaliation can't be blocked or dodged. Can it now? Interesting. Be useful if it told you stuff like that in the tooltip. Hey, appreciate that, Base Company. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'll just be right back, guys. That'll be a couple of minutes.
Withholding vital wartime resources is a crime. Do your part to ensure victory.
We have returned.
We are Darth JADUS, and Darth JADUS is us. I mean, sure. Sure. Hey, appreciate you guys waiting. Thank you very much. Always good to get a new drink, some fresh air, let the dog out, use the toilet, get everything done at once. Everything done at once. Damn. Actually got squelched in the game, huh? That's crazy, man. I've literally never been squelched. Never been. I mean, I've always been slightly surprised by that. I have my moments, for sure, but... yeah. You've been banned before as well? Damn, bro. Damn. Yeah, I've also never been banned. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I'm down for some Warzone now if you are. Let's do it. Shit happens indeed. Indeed. Oh yeah, him Felix Slash. Let me bring the chat out so you guys can see what we're talking about. Who waves at me? Someone waved at me? Kara Sarosh. I don't know who that is. That shit is only good for single target boss encounters. That take a while. Okay. Alright. I believe you. Let me grab some credits. I have enough for the tactical. Hey, that sounds good with them. Man, I'm so poor on this character. On all characters, I guess, now. They're freaking poor. You can always go rage. Nah, I'll probably stick with vengeance. We all poor? Yeah. Alright, let's try this one out. A vicious cycle, you say. Let's try it out. Try it out. With no creds to SWTOR life sucks, it can sometimes for sure. It definitely can sometimes. Yeah, I've tried using Annihilation myself in PvP, but just with the Rupture dot spread, I don't think it's enough. Yeah, it really doesn't have a lot of burst. It really doesn't. You can be picked off pretty easily, and you just come away from that feeling like you haven't done much, to be fair. I keep trying to use it. Try to use it a few times, but I'm like, nah, just Carnage just feels so much better. Feels so much better. Even if sometimes it doesn't do that much damage, right? It does just feel a lot better. Especially in the 1v1s. That thing should replace Vicious Slash and not Rupture. I mean, Rupture does some damage, right? Just not a lot. I don't think it does enough. Hey, what's up, Davish? Hope you're doing good, man. You wish the Republic would be more populated like the Empire is? Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. The Empire is the cool side. Always has been, always will be. There's always more people playing the Imperial faction. Always.
Resource rationing will remain until victory is achieved.
Hopefully Warzone queue doesn't take too long. We need to sync up with the queue again. Currently on targets, not just the Rupture Bleed. I think I would just appreciate a more consistent dot spread with the Marauder. Like, why can't we use dual saber thrower to dot spread or something? And have it spread more dots. That would be more fun. Because it is seriously lacking in burst. Seriously lacking. You can build up some real decent momentum though on a boss fight. I'll give it that. How do you have so much HP? It's got to be the augments, right? When do most people play PvP? Deadly Saber should be a passive. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, man. Alright, yeah. I'm in. I'm in. Deadly Saber as a passive. Damn. Yeah, Datacrons are a thing, I guess. Keep forgetting about those. I really should do a stream and knock out the ones I haven't got. I do be lacking. I do be lacking. I have any on Corellia, apparently. That's crazy. Hello. Hello. Get the healer. I need to remember to use retaliation now. I wasn't prioritizing it before, but I guess I should be now with the tactical rate. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Son of a bitch. This healer is like taking 0 damage. Hit him like 5 times now and he's taking nothing. Come on. I've got a madness sock on me somewhere. Come on, cap. Nice. I gotta turn my party jar on. Bridge capped. Oh, I was close. Hello. almost had that guy. And then he stealthed out. Freaking sins, man. Freaking sins. Nice.
Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
You've stormed the cargo bay. Bypass the force field, rig a door with explosives, and guard the bomb until it detonates.
La-da-dee, la-da-da. La-da-dee, la-da-da-da. Nice. GG.
Commencing stage 2 SWTOR war game. Defending team, stop the attack.
Does JADUS powers, force powers, include protection from psychic powers? I don't think that they would. I think maybe some people would have a strong enough will to resist someone else's force powers. But if you're not going up against specifically force powers, then I don't think that you would be able to resist them. That guy's watching the door. Someone tried to keep me alive, though. Mind tricks and probing, willpower, physical manipulation, unavoidable. Yeah. Hello. You die now. Jesus Christ. They appear to be learning. Is somebody AFKing on the enemy team? No way. No way. They're AFK. Are you being serious? Who is this guy? Sylvie Colchara. Name and shame. Absolutely. What are you doing? Shameful. Shameful. AFKing in a war zone of all places. Are you that desperate for tech fragments? Yeah. That didn't work.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments detected.
Get him! Not running. Freaking mercenaries, man. How is they not dead yet? How are they not dead yet? I don't know if I should be mad or impressed. How are you this good a player, but you literally AFK in a war zone? What are you doing? There we go. There we go, we got him. We got him, boys. Easy. Yeah, global. Global.
Initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
We leave the team for 2 seconds and we start losing. Quick! God damn it. I can't believe someone actually AFK'd in Void Star. How lame. Lame. And they were actually a good player. They were decent. I mean, not good enough, but they were decent. 10k DPS. Oh, you're not even wrong, Cardona. It is the best Warzone, I think. Without a doubt. They made a Capera themed modification station? Didn't even know. Yeah, the mech healer was good. No idea how he took so little damage. That's what I was wondering. I literally was hitting him earlier on, and nothing was happening. Literally, no white damage, no yellow damage, nothing. Like, straight up, no damage at all. A little bit suspicious, if you ask me. Shame them in Gen Chat. I would, but they were a Republic player. Also, I forgot the name.
Wait a let this happen. We're smarter than this.
Sorry. I should have looked at his stats in the Warzone, actually. Of course it would be a pub. I have actually got a... I've got a clip somewhere. Oh. Go away, you. That's not what I wanted. I had a clip somewhere of somebody doing the same thing. And they were also a smuggler. Actually, wait, this one was a merc. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, what's up, Cease? Hope it's going well, man. We're just doing some Warzone. Currently playing Vengeance Juggernaut. Hey, Cease, in the last game that I had, there was a mercenary who was AFK in Voidstar. So obviously I went to go and start a fight with them. And honestly, that person was a really good player. I have no idea why they decided to AFK. They was a really good player. They were like barely taking any damage from me. It was kind of weird. Like I was hitting them with several different abilities and 0 damage came up. No white damage, no yellow damage. It's crazy. Like, how are you doing this? What is happening? Had my teammate not joined me, that probably wouldn't have gone well for me, not gonna lie. I think they were just DPS farmers and the healer was fed up with them. Yeah, we did put up a good first wave, but then they won. Arguably they won because we dipped away. Arguably, but we're not going to talk about that. Was it Aya? No, it was definitely a healer. It was bodyguard. Definitely. Or maybe it wasn't. Telendos will know. In my opinion, it was a healer. Almost definitely a healer. Of course it was a healer. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Because how else would they have survived that long against us? How else? Crazy. Crazy. I might have to try out Innovative Ordnance though. Could do that after I'm done with my jug. They're pretty strong when used well. Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding. Oh, we're going this way? Okay, we're going this way. Stealthers are going that way. We're going mid. I'm with you. Nice desync. I can actually get a target here. Okay. Spread. Oof. They did not like me. You think IO mercs are tough though? You just cringe when you see an Arsenal merc. Don't look at my commando then. Mad Dash does that because you're not technically recovered from push yet. Okay, I'm not going mid. That's a death sentence. Should I help though? Okay, I can help. Maybe. No. Should have listened to my instinct there. They specifically push that does that to almost everyone ability in the game. Super annoying though, man. It'd be nice if it just worked. Do you need help? Need some help? Nice. No one has mid yet. Funnily enough, if you break it mid-air and leap back, you cover instantly. Interesting, interesting. Have extra recovery time. Really? Wonderful. Come on, dude, get away from me. So does that give the speed buff to them if they kill you with it? I assume yes. Yeah? No? Maybe? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Cubester? What was that bloodbath that I just witnessed? Dude. You win some, you'll lose some. I mean, they're holding off mid pretty well, considering. Ooh. There's a lot of people here. Ah, just missed my defensive. And jaw pain was coming for me then. Just missed it. Just missed it. That would have been a beautiful dot smash as well. They were all grouped up so beautifully well. God damn it. Okay, I will take note of this, cease. And I will try to remember. Jesus Christ. That team in the middle is obviously moving pretty well for DPS. So they're purposely not capping it because they want it to last longer. Yeah, it's meant to be coming soon though, Storm. Meant to be, you know. Hey, what's up, man? Jesus Christ, man. It's a DPS farming team in the middle. We can't do anything. I either need 2 healers with me, or 2 tanks. We have no option but to take their other side. And if they're going to play games in the middle and not cap it, then they're going to lose the game because they were being silly. Most experienced players want to just fight. The objective always stays the same. Combat doesn't. I can't blame them, but heavily outnumbered since your team isn't wanting to fight either. Yes. I also don't blame them. I think that something could be done if the devs actually do something with the game and PvP. It would alleviate the need for PvP players to want to do this. It's actually something I was just talking about earlier on in the Discord server. You know, things like the removal of ranked have really kind of inspired this new type of play, because this never really used to happen. I mean, maybe every now and then you'd find a team that would just absolutely ruffle stomp in Warzone. But these days, teams are just straight up manipulating the win state of the Warzone. And that's not something I've really been seen done in previous expansions. Not on this level or scale. Not by a long shot. Oof. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people. Cycling between mid and the other side. So if we just hold mid now, because we have mid. You think regs have always been team deathmatch? I don't know, man. I don't think the playstyle has always been like this. As I say, I haven't seen people doing it like this, to this extent, like ever. This is the first time I've seen it in this expansion be like this. Okay. We have at least one stream sniper. Which is fine. You're allowed to stream snipe, don't worry. As long as you admit that you have a small penis. It's the only catch. I don't think we're gonna get mid. I don't think it's gonna happen. Don't think it's gonna happen. Even flat out abandoning because they don't want to die. Yeah. Hey, but shamelessly, way too many Warzones play. Typically when a team is decently matched and nerd is secure, so mid-fight determines the win. Yeah, that's like the way it would usually go, right? Usually, because one person runs left, one person runs the other way, sometimes two, maybe one person from the other team if they're feeling that way. No point trying to cap, which is what I was about to do. Jesus, 6 million damage taken. Barely had a chance to be alive. Barely had a chance to be alive. Ever since 7.0, that kind of play went out the window for sure. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm coming from with it, just with my own point. Like, definitely in the past, like, there has been groups in the past that will just ruffle stomp through a Warzone. Always existed, not arguing with that. Definitely not. But yeah, in this expansion in particular, it's big time. It's definitely big time. And I really don't blame the players for it, because as I say, the devs need to do something with PvP content to bring people away from that. I think some kind of leaderboard, 1 versus 2s or 2 versus 2s with real stakes on the line, whether that's your rank or a piece of equipment maybe that's unique to PvP. I don't know. The devs need to make the rules on this, but there needs to be something with real stakes, real investment for PvP players. Because otherwise, this is basically just going to keep happening. More and more PvP guilds will just keep popping up, and more big groups will just keep happening in those war zones, just raffle stomping people, until eventually it just becomes the norm to have pre-mades, because that's the path it's currently going towards. They can reintroduce ranked tied to PvP seasons. I honestly, Cease, I don't understand why they removed it. They could have kept it with everything. Like, what good reason was there for them to remove ranked PvP? What good reason was there? Because I honestly can't see any good reason. Any good reason at all. It's like removing master mode flashpoints or something. Like, why would you do that? Oh, we're going to put a flashpoint season pass in so you just play the veteran. But no, stop removing things. You think it was win trading? Not wanting to update the automate system. The system was flawed as it was. See, that's just it, right? That is the developers in a nutshell. If they can't fix something, delete it. That's literally what they do. It's what they've done with bolster. It's what they've done with class balancing. It's crazy. Yeah, but if that was the reason, though, Raysock, then they wouldn't have done a PvP pass. Because everything that's on the PvP pass could have just been the ranked rewards. Seems like they wanted to do, but just settled for PvP seasons instead. I don't think it's a good system. And honestly, I think it was very misleading to tell people that they were going to revamp PvP. But that was literally disguised. Like, it was actually just them removing ranked and adding a season pass. That's not revamping anything. It's exactly what it says on the tin. It's removing ranked and adding a season pass. Oh, I see what you mean. That's not actually something I considered before, Cease. Would people actually... Okay, I don't know why I'm asking that. Of course people are doing that. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Seriously. Oh, thank God for the predation. Thank you, Tolendos. Get me back in. Good job I popped that in rage defense then, because I was about to die with a huge amount of burst damage. Hey, no worries, Cubester. We're just talking about PvP stuff. Do you think this game would benefit from a hard reboot like SWTOR 2? That would be a good idea, actually. If there was enough money and enough smart people working on it, that would not be the worst idea in the world. Oh, hello. Sure, I mean, we can fight over here. 4 people. 4 people came that way. And we still don't have the middle turret. Looks like another edgy pre-made. It always is. It always is. But I've got a weekly to do, so I'm not going to be abandoning the war zone. Yep. Galactic Command also straight up removed. It comes down to something I've said in the past, and that's that this game is always about the illusion of change and never actually any real change. They're constantly changing the systems at the end of the game, adding something new and complicated. This season, or sorry, this expansion, it's just a huge fucking grind for gear. Huge grind for gear. Hello. Do you need your Gyro achievement? If you're gonna kill me, you might as well get it right. Really? Really? No one was defending that turret. Alright, well, let's just go defend it then. Because that's all we need to do. 1 hours. How could I help? We're good. We are good. Take a 6.0 rerun. You're really not the first person to say that. All the game's last good expansion was Revan. Yeah, the Dread War update and the Revan update. They were top tier. Had the crawling all over it, look. They should have had this back 1,000,000 years ago. They're leaving it there. They're leaving it there! Dog's chewing a bone underneath my chair. It's really noisy.
Enemy defense is weakening. Keep it up.
Oh, this is a super fun end game. So glad that PvP exists in this game. Can't wait to recommend this to a friend. PT, skanks and healers, yeah. Ooh, that would be good, Raysock. That would be good. I feel like some of these people just have a personal vendetta against me, so I'm just gonna let them kill me. Apparently this is how they're having fun, so I'll just have fun this way too. Wait here. Holy shit, there isn't a horde of people waiting to kill me. If you kill one of them isolated, they usually whisper you insults. They might even even be over VYP. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. You have a full folder of SWTOR insults, do you now? Wait, let me get the Jawa. There we go. I had my opportunity to charge then. This is why I hate snipers, by the way. Dead before I could even get to him. This is what people mean when certain classes can counter other classes. Like, if you're a gunslinger or a sniper, then you can counter every other class in the game. I mean, somehow we're winning this, but I don't think that that's gonna remain the case. I think I could imagine a power tech being somewhat good against them. A Sork if you're quick and maneuvering properly. For real, for real. I ain't got in rage defense for like 2 seconds, please! Please! Died to in-res defense. I kept the turret cap though, so they shouldn't really have too much of an option with winning now. We win either way. Yeah, but Saber Ward has a 3-minute cooldown, man. I could face a gunslinger for 15 seconds once every 3 minutes. Like, I don't know, man. That's pretty abysmal. Hey, what's up, PC Vet? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. What's this then? Died 10 times during a single Yavin Ruins Warzone match. Hey, exactly. That's what I was doing. I was dying purposely to get the achievement, and for no other reason at all. That's clearly what was happening there. Clearly. Alright. For this next one. No one's gonna know when I queue. You had enough of your Talendos? Fair enough. Fair enough. Give Guardian a little bit more internal damage reduction, which it lacks. Yes. Yes. It's just the massive cooldowns on him, man. Is it 3 minutes on Saber Ward? And what is it on Enraged Defense? Those pre-mage usually ruin the queue. Yeah. I realize that they're doing it because they want to have fun. But it's also incredibly annoying to have it in every game, you know? Wear that hat with pride. Exactly. Exactly. I actually really like this hat.
Loyalty, duty, honor. The Imperial Navy secures our Empire's dominance across the far corners of the galaxy. Report to recruitment staff for more information.
But even if flurry is viable, to fire on them. A deflection of some sort. Oh, oscillates, yes, please. Yes. You get like a 20% damage reduction from all blaster fire just because you hold a lightsaber. Something like that. Something like that. Yes, please. Yes, please. I think you should nerf AP power techs, nerf NG snipers, and nerf madness socks. For example, modify explosive fuel for power techs so that they can't use any defensive cooldowns during its duration. Interesting. Interesting. As a blade during side saber one and only initial seconds. Interesting, interesting. So this is why we need good people on the combat team, right? Like we need people like you guys who are actually talented with the combat and know how things work. They should actually be listening to you. But instead of listening to you guys, instead, they want to force people to pay, go onto the PTS, and then have you post on the PTS forum. Nobody really wants to do that, to be fair. Nobody wants to pay for feedback. Nobody wants to pay to give you feedback. You have to listen to the experience and casual. True. True. Also, nobody wants to give feedback when they're not listening to it anyways. So it's like, even if you do give it, it's... yeah, it's annoying. It's very annoying. JADUS would even be able to pull the blaster out of a trooper's hand. Absolutely. I appreciate you joining me, by the way, Talendos. Appreciate that. I see you said Jedis and not JADUS. I don't know why I read that as JADUS. But yeah. Jedis being able to pull the blaster out of people's hands. Not always is the experienced players view the most fun. You ran into the void giving tons of feedback. Oh, you said hello in the chat, did you, Topper? I apologize for missing that. I apologize. Also, I'm gonna continue in a solo queue just to see if that helps with avoiding pre-mids. It's probably not gonna help, but we'll see. We shall see. Hello times 2. Good to see you, man.
Hello there.
Good to see you. Don't hit the tools, hit the matchup. Yes. Yes. I try not to get mad at the players. I mean, the players know what they're doing, and they know it's fucking annoying. But still, you can't hit the player, you gotta hit the game. The game allows it, so... It is what it is. Hey, appreciate that follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, roundabout there. No. There. Nope. There. There we go. That looks better. Hey, Daft's up. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Like, most argue PvP isn't worth the investment, but at the same time, when it comes to repeatable content, it's one of the least needy to satisfy, let alone monetize. That's true. That's true. If they monetized it in a different way, in a smarter way. I mean, I guess they did monetize it in the past with ranked. But still sucks that they removed it. Sucks. Sucks, sucks, sucks. A little overdue. We chatted a bit in Jono's stream like a week or two ago. Ah, fair enough. I haven't seen that guy in a while. Hope he's doing okay. Hope he's doing okay. Also, forgive me for not recognizing your name. But welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, while we wait for the next one, I will go and grab a new drink. So I shall be right back. Alright, I am back.
We have returned.
Yeah, that's a good call, Hostel. It's playing as many classes as you can. Getting to know them is actually a really good thing to do. You think Marauder is in a terrible state and overpruned? It shouldn't be compared to the basically unpruned power attack. I think I would agree with that. Yes. Marauder has been pruned. It's just the, it's that option, right? It's this one here. Same for the Juggernaut. Like, Saber Reflect, Intimidating Roar, Mad Dash are all fantastic abilities. And I used to very much enjoy using them in PvP. Intimidating Roar was just a really good little sleep. Put people down with that. A sap, rather, or whatever. Saber Reflect, a great defensive, even though it doesn't last too long. Oh, it's such a good defensive, especially if you time it right. I think engineering is broken, but they're susceptible to being globaled in arenas. Is that even with an entrench? Yep, Predation. Predation is massively iconic. And a lot of those A lot of the things that make a sniper annoying can be fixed with a good old predation. Engineering is only busted with the probe tactical. It's fine without. What does a probe tactical do? What does it do? I don't think I've noticed a huge difference in rage management. Is it meant to be easier now? Cause it to explode only by sabotage. So you hit 120 to 170k plus 30 to 60k. Jesus Christ. %50 more damage. That's a lot of damage. Almost makes me want to roll an engineering sniper. Almost. I do have a level 80 sniper actually. We could go look at that. Stuns are too dominant? Yes, there is a lot of stuns. There is definitely a lot of stuns. You know, at this rate, I'm thinking we should queue Arena as well, because Pop is actually taking a while. We'll queue Arena as well. Might as well. 339 gear rating. It's not terrible. We've killed plenty of snipers that way. Yeah, but it's just I'm hardly ever on a sorcerer. Although I do have one this expansion. Spectre to Madness. And I'm basically never playing a power tech. I can't remember the last time I played a power tech. 120k ambushes on sharpshooter. I was hit on my tank in PvP for 102k damage. 102k damage. I wonder if that was the engineering sniper. It's starting to sound like it was. Jug will be first target in Arena, won't be too fun. I mean... Cease. Being targeted first is my speciality. Wait. That's not exactly a good speciality. Okay, I don't really know where I was going with that. Something positive, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. You know, Dread plays basically just a Juggernaut. And he queues Arena like 24/7. Poor guy. Arsenal can do that? Arsenal can hit for 103k? 102k? Really? Jesus Christ. You've hit 130s? With Arsenal? I thought Arsenal was supposed to be bad. But you're hitting 130k? Damn. And that's on priming shot. Okay. Okay. I absolutely love that topper. I absolutely love that. It's just easy to shut down, so you have to play well. Yeah, but the mercenary's got good survivability. It's definitely got good survivability. You got hydraulic overrides. You got rocket out. Responsive safeguards. Call to overload. Wait, do you still have call to overload? Or is that being pruned as well? Oh, Warzone time. Tracer, lock APD before starts from bots down with supercharge, and that's a strong priming shot. Oh, I might have to try that out. Rocket out is a choice. Ah, yeah, of course. Of course. You gotta spec into it.
See anything you like, give me a wink. Bring your creds back anytime.
I wonder if the pre-mates are on our team this time.
People of Quish, viewers from across the galaxy, it's time for football.
Ah, sorry, Topper.
Selected by random draw, the Frog Dogs and the Rotworms. One ball, grab it, pass it, or run it. Grappling blasters can be used to...
Yeah, I've had a few people recommend using Second Wind. Hey, what's up, Plagso? Appreciate the follow. I still haven't invested in it. I haven't bothered investing in the Second Wind implant just yet. But I am hearing it's a good one to have in Warzone. It only sustains pre-mates better. Can you link something? Let me give you... There we go. I just added you to the mod list, see, so you should be able to post something. Is there an enemy team? Where is everyone? Oh, we're down here, okay. Okay. Slam went out after I got pushed. I cannot get to the sniper. Definitely gonna die here. Yep. I'm gonna check that screenshot out in a moment. Okay, we're good. He's up. Good lad. Ah, I was going to push him off. He entrenched though, just in time. Most things can do damage in burst, if in burst it's heavily favored. Deception can take 66% of your HP before you even react. Yeah. Ooh, Deception Assassin. Oh. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Don't make me log out right now. Don't tempt me too much. You know Assassin is my favourite. Oh shit, falling off. He's got the ball, nice. You're lucky I ain't got a force push right now. Hi. Oh, look at that, he's up there. What a push. Excellent. Our duel shall be legendary. Nice. So this is why we play PvP, just because fun shit happens, right? Yay! Hello. Freaking assassins. Nice. We actually have a competent team. It's incredible. And I don't even think it's a pre-made. Wow. Really? Really? Yeah, do me like that. Yeah, do me like that. Really?
Don't score with a beautiful play. Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first? Frog Dogs take the ball.
Rock Dogs, take the ball. Wow. Wow. Appreciate that. What? Football explosion. Football explosion, 400,000 damage. You thought your engineering sniper crits were high. Just wait until you see the football explosion. Nice. Should have seen that coming, really, shouldn't I? Really? Okay, don't make me laugh. Swear to God, if you knock me off. There's 3 of them up here. Heal me. I had medpack off cooldown. Should have used medpack. Operative can still quickly roll into the score area. That's true. You'd think the additional slow was overkill enough. Yeah, it never is. To be fair, adding the additional slow to the ball is probably the only thing that stops operatives from just constantly winning. I mean, they're already really good at hub ball, but they would be so much more OP if they didn't have a slow debuff on them. Maybe it should be just the operatives that get the slow debuff when they pick up the ball. We should start a petition for that. Only give operatives a slow debuff. You detest hub ball? Yeah, not many people like it, but I think that's just because it gets put in the queue a lot, right? If the queue was just literally like one game, then a different game, and then a different game, and then a different game, it wouldn't be too bad. If it was just Void Star, like every game was Void Star, I wouldn't mind at all. I would be quite happy to just play Void Star the entire time. Super Commando package can weather that hot ball explosion. Even serious? You can survive it? What, with a tactical? Seriously? It seems they favour certain games on certain days. I think that might be true. I think it also might depend on what time of day it is. You joking? Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, what the hell? Yeah, Ancient Pylons and Hutball are like the most popular pops. Gotta be. Unless a new Warzone map comes out, and then they tend to shove that down your throat for a while. Oh, we did the implant mission. Excellent. Yavin Ruins. Are you not a fan of Yavin Ruins?
Join the fight on the front lines. Make an appointment with an Imperial Infantry recruitment officer today.
Oh, damn, dude. Is this your character? 15.9 million damage. And this is Mercenary, of course. And the biggest hit was 132k. Jesus Christ. This is Arsenal Mercenary? Bell hat stream. Juggernaut's gotta be wearing the bell hat. Gotta be. Well, that's a lot of damage, Cease. For just one hit. Jedi can force jump over obstacles, yet you have to run so far. Hey, welcome back, Andy. You have not missed much. You have not missed much. We didn't complete our 4 anomaly. Unfortunately, the entire group was just not good enough for it, I guess, or something. So we bailed, and we have been doing war zones ever since. I've literally been doing war zones for the past 3 hours. 100% armor penetration. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe it was a Arsenal mech that hit me then before. Because I was mostly surprised by seeing so much damage on my tank. Because I was like, I'm a tank. Like, how the fuck did I just take 103k damage? Like, should that even be possible? But I guess it is, if you're an Arsenal mercenary. At least war zones are fun. I mean, the first few were quite bad. Not gonna lie. A lot of pre-meds. Last game wasn't terrible though, and we actually won, so... Hey, Katzel, I appreciate the subscription on YouTube and the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Yeah, oscillates. That's like the way it needs to be. I'm not sure what that means, Topper. I'm not gonna lie. You're done with war zones? Engineering would be the other culprit. Yeah, I guess since it can do the bonus damage, right? I don't think I saw 2 hits though. So would the engineering sniper be 2 hits? Or is that still be 1 hit? Probably still 1 hit, right? Or is it 2? Because you're using the EMP discharge. And the explosive probe. Interesting. Oh, the one you was in is done now. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Double sync pre-meds versus 325 item rating plays is a frequent picture. Yep. 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 Pre-med should be put with other pre-meds, in my opinion. Do you want a reason to play Deception? 2 hits, the big one hits over 100. Rare. I don't think it was an engineering sniper then that hit me. Because it was just the 1 hit. And the 1 amount of damage that came up. Also, give me a reason to play Deception. Even though you don't need to. Because it's like my favourite spec ever. Favourite thing to play. You don't need to give me a reason, but you can if you want. Hey, what's up, Tolok? Appreciate the follow. Okay, you think it was a marksman sniper who partially ignores armor, and it could have been an ambush shot. Interesting. Greetings to you, my friend. Need to fix the fact you can just decline, and match still starts. Pre-mids will be forced to play each other way more. Yes. I'm just trying to figure that out logically. So I understand what you're saying. Like when the war zone pops, even if you press enter or don't enter, the game itself has already accepted you as a player and assumes that you are entering and therefore starts the game. So it just finds people who are queued, starts it, and then hopes that they enter. So let's say Jadus does return, don't you think he would have an ulterior motive? He doesn't normally make his presence known to just anyone, not even the Dark Council. That's very true, Katzel. That's very true. Hey, good luck, Topper. I think with Jadus, we're probably going to see a new ruler over the Empire. Because Jadus is the curveball that the story needed. So I can see Jadus kind of walking into the scene, removing whoever is in power on the Imperial side, probably just fully taking over, getting rid of Asina and Vauron, maybe even other members of the Dark Council. Wouldn't surprise me if they were all completely wiped and purged. Just simply don't start the match until everyone ready check to enter. Isn't that how Guild Wars 2 does it? On Guild Wars 2, there's like a box that comes up, and then everybody's got to hit ready before you can even enter, before you can go in. It would be Vauron in power instead. It's always between Asina and Vauron. And depending on how you did it as well, you might not even get the option to behead Vauron. It might be his apprentice instead, I think it is. Which is Darth Shah? Darth Shah is his apprentice? Cappity cappity. Cappity cap. Come on, just capture it already. There we go. Excellent. Ah, shit, I don't have a lot of health here. Alright. Let's go this way. Maybe? Do we need to regen? I was just happy that they allowed such a violent option in a game. I was surprised they animated it. Yeah, it is cool that they did that, to be honest. One of the last cooler options that we had. This son of a bitch has the name Johnny Silverhand. So this is the guy that took it. No, wait, he's got a funny character in his name, so he didn't get the right name. Never mind. Impressive cock. We have 2 turrets. We can just leave this one. I mean, we can still try and cap it just to annoy with them. This Johnny Silverhand is getting real annoying. That's all 3 turrets. You'd rather cut off Lana's head or cough? Damn, bro. Damn. You think we got the pre-med? I can let you know at the end of the war zone. Okay, you're right. There's 3 people here from the same guild. But there is a pre-med in my group. You're right. Senior of our own, but it was more towards exploring and research of the unique powers of the dark side, combining hate and his terror as his powers. Seeing fury, it's possible JADUS knows way more about the unknown forbidden powers of the Emperor more than anyone. I actually agree. I agree with that. I think JADUS is going to come in and just literally pick up all the pieces. He's going to put the Empire back together. And he's going to do exactly what he wanted to do from the beginning, and that's have control. You know, there's probably some mind manipulation mixed in there. A lot of fear. What's his famous quote? He believes in the democratization of fear. And that they must plant, what is it, radicalization in every heart or something? I forget the exact quote. We're still coping hard that we actually get an expansion next year. Yeah, Exiled, I wish. I wish. A paid expansion, like, I would do it. Give me an expansion that was similar to Shadow of Revan, the Dread War, and I'll pay for it. I will pay you money for it. Hey, what's up? Trying to line of sight that sniper at the same time. Oh, the enemy team is making a comeback. Alright. Alright. Oh, hello. He thought about it, but didn't want to do it. Yeah, same here, Exiled. Somehow the enemy team has all the turrets now. What the hell? How did this happen? How did this happen? Alright, let's just kill him. There we go. Under the map on this one, it's harder for people to stop you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Jesus, dog. Careful, man. I'm sorry. Alright, we have side turrets again. I'm going to pull a 200 IQ move and go back to mid. I mean, bro. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Thank you. Nice. Good shout, Andy. Using it on the middle nerd, who knew? Who knew? Pretty toxic way to win. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Capping all three in the last second. Yeah, GG's. GG's indeed. Topper, I don't know if you're still here, man, but damn, that was close. That was kind of close. Your team really came for a comeback, though. That was sad. The comeback was almost real, man. Are we going to see a return to character voice lines? I hope so, Tolok. I hope so. Cool. Can actually start upgrading implants on my Juggernaut. Oh, really? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I need to watch more South Park, you know. Gotta remember, Jadus wants to make the new Empire into his own image, or at least that's his past goal. His new goal could be to experiment with power. I think it's going to be very similar to what he wanted to do to begin with. Because in the original story, which is fresh on my mind, by the way, because I only did it recently, Jadus literally said that he's going to go wait in isolation because he knows that things are going to happen behind the scenes and that there's a lot of power plays happening and that right now isn't the right time for him to do what he wants to do. So it's like he literally knew the galaxy was going to go to shit. So he just went and was like, why do I need to have fights with people when I can just sit back and wait for them all to kill each other? Which essentially is what he's done. And then, yeah, he's going to swoop back in and just pick right back up from where he left off, I believe. You had 2 snipers and a madness sork on you at one point? Damn, bro. I know the feels, I'm not gonna lie. Siding with Jadus results in 1 extra conversation on Hoth. I'd be super annoyed if that's actually what happened. You get 1 conversation. There should be a bunch of references. You should be heralded as, you know, you waited. You know? Imagine you still had the Alliance fleet and everything as the Imperial agent, and Jadus just walks up to you and you just give him it all. You're like, yeah, Master, I waited for you. Have everything. There you go. There's the Eternal Throne. There's Valkorian's past secrets. Just have everything, man. Like, we did it all for you. While you was away in your isolation, we killed everyone. So you can just be the Emperor now. Congratulations. That's basically the conversation that the Imperial agent will have with Jadus. Although I suppose the Eternal Fleet and the Eternal Throne are totally fucked now, so that's not an option. But still, funny. Quite funny. Alright, 1 more Warzone, and weekly is done. But I can also see some ops going. But the Warzone queue is popped, so we're going to do the Warzone. Oh, do you mean in the original story? In the 1 to 50? So if you side with him, I don't know when the conversation comes in. Is that real? Is that all you get extra? It's been way too long since I played any other version of the Imperial Agent. I'm not actually going to be able to tell you the differences, I don't think. This guy's good. Shock the Doc. I see him quite a lot in PvP. Fairly decent player.
Simulation 7-3 Alpha. Warning. Lethal firepower has been authorized. This scenario depicts the invasion of a protected coastline. Both attacking team and defending team possess shielded bunkers. Each team must attempt to seize artillery emplacements to destroy the enemy bunker. 2 are required to penetrate a bunker's shields. The team with the surviving bunker will be declared victorious and shall be rewarded. Failure is its own price. Assault begins now. Defending team, proceed to the artillery emplacements. Enemy has captured the western emplacement. placement secure.
Right, we have the southern one. And we have west. East even.
Damaging the enemy bunker. Well done.
Tied to the null part, I may be a data miner, but keep in mind I'm not spoiling, this is just fear, it's possible. Oh, you're a data miner? I wouldn't have known unless you said, but I appreciate you not spoiling the story at the very least. I mean, I'm not too bothered if you spoil it for me, but I think other people would be more bothered in the stream chat and stuff. So we would appreciate you not doing that. Yeah, let's find out something deep in the Emperor Space Station. If I could possibly be the Rakata Mine Trap. The Mine Trap already contains someone important, and I won't say any names. Well, my theory for the Mine Trap is that Darth Null is inside of it. Because there is no other candidate to be trapped inside of a Mine Trap for this story. And if it's the Sith Emperor, then I might just uninstall the game. There's no need for that. But yeah, just in my opinion, I think it's Darth Null inside the freaking I'll get my words out. Darth Null is inside the Mine Trap because nothing else makes sense. I mean, if Darth JADUS is inside it, that'd be weird. Like, why is he there? But yeah, I would not expect any sophisticated plot from the upcoming updates with these writers. We've been teasing them for a while now, so let's hope that they've actually learned their lesson and they do make something good. But let's see. We shall see. As soon as it comes out, we will review it live. Don't you worry about that.
Shields are down. Enemy is damaging your bunker.
Got it back.
Artillery is now damaging the enemy bunker. Well done.
Gender studies of the Rakatan Empire. Yeah, so we'll be going back to the Fallen Emperor's fortress to put the breadcrumbs together for Malgus's plan. Inside the Mine Trap is more than likely to be Darth Null. And Jadus's return will be pretty cool, unexpected. But yeah, as I say, nothing else makes any sense, so it has to be Darth Null inside the holocron. If it's sorry, not the holocron, the Mind Trap. Consana, is the person you were talking about, is that a good player or something? Oh. It's a toxic sock, usually. Ah, okay. I'll focus him then. I just want new villains instead of constantly recycling old villains. Tired of Malgus, retired as if Emperor, create something new. It's a good point. It's a good point. Make something original. Would be nice to see something original, I guess, but they're not always capable of that. I might need to change my ability action queue on this character. It's feeling a little bit slippery. I keep going to go press Vengeful Slam, but I'm either doing it too quick or too slow, because it's not working the moment I want it. You're losing East. We are losing East. We have lost East. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
Yeah, I guess I could. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna survive this one. But also we don't have this emplacement back yet, but we're gonna lose south. Alright. Let's go back south. Apparently not. Yeah, now we'll lose south. Okay, so we have the eastern one back, but we're going to lose the southern one unless we get help there. They're capping it. They're capping it.
Your artillery is now damaging the enemy bunker. Well done. Warning. Southern emplacement lost. Shields are down. The enemy is damaging your bunker.
Alright, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? We'll take their west node. Anyone defending it? Hey, it's this guy. I was going to keep capping, but best not. Don't have a lot of defensives here to work with. I've got a single med pack to use, but that's going to be it. We'll play the kite game. Who's about to lose a 1v1 in concealment? Insane. Bro, what are you doing? Didn't even have my defensives and he lost a 1v1 in concealment, mind you. Just about had it. Yeah, probably new. New or playing one-handed, which sometimes I do. Like if you're holding a coffee or if you're vaping or eating. Some people play while distracted, which can make you a bad player. I almost had a triple. Almost. Killed your toxic sock for you. Oh, they capped the turret. The nerd even. GG. Had us completely distracted. But it wasn't enough. He came to say hello. Ooh, that was a lot of damage taken. That was a lot of damage taken. Excellent. That was a good final match. Certainly was a good final match. You aren't collecting the boxes? Should I be collecting the boxes? Oh, you can trade the boxes for the upgrade caches, oh, I see. I'm not sure if I need to, though. Milo. What are you doing? Come lay down. Come on. No, you're not allowed in the kitchen. If you have 3-4 recurring gear, then you obviously don't need to. Okay. Second.
serve your empire with honor. Join the fight on the front lines. Make an appointment with an Imperial Infantry recruitment officer today.
We have returned.
I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Alright. Assassin time. Sassassin. I think that's the right implant to have. Put this garbage in there. Do 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 do. That's what I'm looking for. Blade of the Elements. This is all my tanking gear. Definitely need some better relics. Okay, cool. Who? What's this? Player may cause injury. What is this? That's you. 78, 72, 66, 70. Jesus Christ. How much is this? Jesus Christ, that's like 300, just over 300,000 damage? Something like that? That's insane. 350k. Jesus, man. That is a lot of damage. Is that with Smash? What did you do? It looks like a Smash. Is that Rage Marauder? Fury Marauder? Lucky, my biggest worry with bringing back JADUS is that it's either a panic move like Malgus, or they ruin the character like Malgus. Maybe. It has been open-ended for a long time. So I think it's a little storyline that they might have had planned from a very long time ago that was written on the board, you know? They're just now getting around to doing it. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I'm still wondering where our Sabak is and Pazak and actual swoop racing versus Mario Kart knockoff. Discharge during Shadowcraft. Discharge? Discharge. You did that with Discharge. That's insane.
Security notice. Unauthorized personnel found in restricted areas are subject to immediate termination.
Discharge? Jesus, man. Alright, before I go in, what do you think to the talents? Do you know what? I think you're right. I think you did tell me to get that one, right? Do I have enough to get it now? I'm not going to have enough to get it now. I've literally just upgraded implants, haven't I? Oh my god. I'm 8 tech fragments away. 8. 8! Jesus Christ. Gaining a stack of voltage causes your next discharge to arc to multiple targets. Okay. I'm in. I'm in. We basically do one Warzone and then I can afford that. Let's go. Just gotta be careful because you can rip aggro. Sounds like you can rip aggro. It sounds like it. All my time spent alive is hitting or respawning. It's your average assassin experience. Assassins are always happy to respawn though. Like, alright, let's go again. Absolutely, I agree with that, Dirty Socks. I agree with that. If they don't show the new clan chieftains, they'll replace Bask soon and Taris Farad. I'll be sorely disappointed. That's a good point, to be fair. Like, they've been leaning into the Mandalorians, but they've been also ignoring, like, the clan leaders and actual things you would see Mandalorians doing, right? It seems to me like the real Mandalorians are with Head of Call anyways. So, let's stop beating around the bush. And either let Head of Call be Mandalore or let the player character be Mandalore. Like, we need to make our minds up here. Nah, nobody wants Head of Call to be Mandalore. Nobody wants that. a player character being Mandalore, though. That would work very well. But I can see them making it Ras Order, or one of the other Order brothers. Whatever their name was. Whatever their name was. I suppose I didn't keep my talents up on screen for very long, did I? You're like far left on 43. Critically hitting with Voltaic Slash or a direct force attack generates 10 force and heals you at 1% of your myself. And I'm currently using Overcharge Saber. But that gets rid of Overcharge Saber though, right? Yeah. I really like Overcharge Saber though. I really like it. Critically hitting with Voltaic Slash or direct force. Is it that good? Is it that good? Feels like we've not had anything truly crazy happen in ages. That's because we haven't, right? We definitely haven't. You also take 73 middle or 27 right. You don't take Reaper's Rush? Reaper's Rush isn't good anymore? What? I suppose it's good for PvE. You see, I would take the Shroud of Madness one, but then there's still the glitch thing, right? Every time you... Or not every time, but most times when you vanish out of combat, you're still in fucking combat. And that really pisses me off. "15-second force speed with plus 1 second duration for those two talents," I said. Okay. Without Shroud. Okay. Alright, let's give this a go. Lightning critical is the way to go with 2 clocks. I ain't got 2 clocks on though. I do have it, but I'm not using it on this particular character, I guess. Okay. Oh well. Let me warm up, it's been a while. Leave me alone, will you? LOL. Oh, I would love to have that arcing discharge right now. Got the kill. Great if you lose the HP power up due to desync. Yep. Yep. Ah, now it's moments like this I realise I'm not using 2 cloaks. Triple discharge there. Glad that's still a thing. Wait, am I still passing? I was still passing. Thank goodness we have a healer here, otherwise I'd been dead a long time ago. God damn it, I just wasted a recklessness proc there. Fine. Oh, I really wish I had that arcing discharge right now. It'd be beautiful. Cap. Slow on voltaic. You can put a slow on your voltaic slash. That's cool. This mercenary has got a fat guard right now. I don't know who the healer is, but they are amazing. Imagine being killed by a lacerate. Ugh. Could have survived that, I just didn't see it coming. Oh. Camera spam out. Why are we not capping? Perfect opportunity to cap. No one tried. Only care about DPS? Yeah. No wrong.
Commencing Stage 2 Voidstar Wargame. Defending team, stop the attackers from seizing the data core.
More decorations? You need more decorations of the clan members? You prefer Blade of the Elements too, to be honest? Oh, I totally agree, Hostel. It's never about the damage numbers at the end of a Warzone for me, not gonna lie. It's never, 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 never about that. I mean, it's impressive. If anything, the healing numbers are nice to see. You know, if you're a really good healer. Then that's usually impressive. Oh, Jesus. This is why Force Shroud is OP, light armor, and I'm surviving against 4 people. Oh, I love Force Shroud so much. They're planting. They've won. Congratulations.
Download complete. Imperial forces have secured the data core. Powering down.
The Voidstar falls to the enemy. Your defeat is noted. Wargame complete.
Wasn't a terrible amount of damage. But God, you hate the Valor system. Yeah, Valor isn't even, like, inspectable anymore, I don't think. I have 70 Valor on this character. Am I going to stay much longer? Yeah, I'm going to be about a bit longer. It's still early for me, I think. Why, have we been streaming long? Nearly 5 hours. Yeah, we're fine. We can keep going. We're good. You don't even care about Valor, never did? Yeah, same really. I think that's why I don't have any characters with 100 Valor just yet. If this character isn't 100 Valor, then none of them are, because I definitely do the most PvP with this one. Am I going to do more ops? I wanted to, but then I kind of just got roped into doing Warzones all night. I mean, if the Warzone queue takes a while, then we can probably do some more ops again. See, look at this. Yeah? GG's in the whispers. This is how you're meant to play the game. You send GG's to each other, and you move on. And then you get some people who show up, and they're like, oh my god, you didn't use force camouflage. I can't believe you didn't use force camouflage. We would have won that arena if you'd have used force camouflage. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Ugh. Those are the people that are annoying. If you're going to backseat game, at least be helpful. PvP specific armors and mounts are a nice addition. That's true. The old PvP gear required a certain Valor rank before you could use it. You hate getting the camo line while I'm on a jug. Why are you using force camouflage? 'Cause I'm a sniper. Use it harder! Sometimes the only people who say GG are the ones that are winning. Sometimes. They do be like that. You can stay for like 2 hours right now, but if you are going to stream tomorrow, I got the whole afternoon now, so if that suits better, then perfect. Yeah, it's fair enough, L-Known. Not sure if I am streaming tomorrow, but if I am, probably I'll be down for ops. Definitely. Sorry, there was like a few what-ifs there, wasn't there? I will be down for operations tomorrow if I am streaming. Like, for sure. PvP is naturally competitive. Yeah. I mean, regs never used to be as competitive. But we kind of touched on that earlier, right? Can't believe I watched when I used that line in this game. It did not help. The Hidden Chain personnel, I was decoration personnel for him. Rest of the Hidden Chain rebels is decoration personnel. They're good suggestions, to be honest, Katzel. You should keep those up. Because you're keeping the developers on their toes when it comes to those kind of things. Because they'll look at that and they'll be like, oh, right, yeah, we probably should do that as a decoration. And the developers have said, in the past, by the way, they have said that if you see a decoration that isn't in the game yet, then you should tell them about it. Because making decorations is fuck easy for them. If it already exists, like this pipe here, they can make a decoration out of that quite easily. You know, these crates here, these barrels, this wall beam, this door. You know, if you see a decoration of something and you want it, tell them. And then usually they make it. Like most of the lights that you see in the decoration list were brought to the game by suggestion. Seriously. Decorations might be the only thing that they listen to in terms of feedback. You want to get the R4 objective? Fair enough. Oof, there's 3 of them. I'm a good assassin, but I'm not that good. Alright, there's 2. Juggernaut. Guardian. How are we going to do this, boys? We wait for one to leave. That's how we do it. What? What? Brought me out of combat. Into combat, even. See what I mean? Vanished, still in combat, immediately brought me out of stealth. A lot of bullshit. Alright, no I didn't, but that's not the fucking point, okay? That's not the point. God damn it. How dare you? Everything gets purged now, stealth is a purge. Well, it didn't work. It didn't work, okay? Sticky dart is the exception. Alright. So that means that it didn't work. Not enough damage. Why am I not doing enough damage? Should have used camera. I got hit again? Wait, you mean I got hit while in stealth? Okay. That makes more sense, but I didn't really see that happen. Oh, I didn't stride? I must have pressed it lit. Oh, you mean with Reaping Strike? Oh, okay. I'm using it with Recklessness. Sorry, I'm using it with, blah 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 blah, Discharge. Words. Yeah, we can go fight up here if you want. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? That's probably something to do with the second wind implant capsule. Also, if it's a Juggernaut, then they're probably using in-range defense on you. And if it's a mercenary, they're probably using Coulter Overload. First thing you always need to do is take out the healer. That's true. It's not always doable though. Like, if there is a healer and there is a tank and another healer, then, like, good luck. Good luck picking a target. Guard is the strongest part of support roles at the moment. Yeah, Guard is pretty fucking good. But I think it also kind of needs to be that way, because not many people want to play as a tank. But then the problem that comes with that is the skank tanking, right? The free Guard on the skank tank. That does seem to be part of the equation of taking second wind, right? You've got to actually sacrifice another part of your set bonus for that. So it needs to be really worth it. Because if the war zone's not busy and lots of enemies aren't dying a lot of the time, then I'm not sure if it is totally worth it. I mean, fair enough, it can only, what is it? It can proc once every 8 seconds or something. But it's even if your teammates kill an enemy, so still, it's pretty good. 20% of your health every 8 seconds, so long as an enemy dies. That's decent. You've seen an explosion of tanks, but most of them don't even guard swap. Interesting. I think guard swapping is a mechanic that not many people are familiar with, to be fair. Guard swapping is usually something people need to be told how to do that. The game doesn't really explain how to, or the fact that you should guard swap at all. I mean, I don't mind defending mid, but this is really quiet. Really quiet. There are more healers than tanks out there. I think healers used to be more rare. I have got a healer. Oh, my healer is my Madness Sorcerer. I suppose it's also my operative. I can do it on my operative. Operative healing isn't the best though, this expansion I've heard. And a Sorcerer Merc combo is still the best. But when isn't a Sorc Merc combo the best? How did that... What the hell happened there? That was pathetic. Yeah, a good tank probably could be just as good as a good healer. But I've seen some godlike healers in this game, you know? Ooh, the double cooldown going on. Deflection and Shroud. Excellent. Look how close that was. That was really close. You think that guy was a low item ring? Not gonna lie, I didn't look. I did not look. Oh, look at that. Now I can get the tactical you was talking about. And we can try that out. Oh, wrong bender. You sometimes disengage low item rating. Really? Makes you a very nice person. Alright, may cause injury. Let's give it a go. Yeah, use Lacerate. Open with Voltaic Slash. Okay, so get the Lacerate buffs, Phantom Stride, Reaping Strike, Voltaic Slash, Discharge. Interesting. Recklessness, Discharge, Vanish, Repeat. If there's no AoE, you wouldn't do that though. That makes sense. Yeah, so we have that one now. Okay.
Oh, the frog dogs just pulled the ball handler apart! Frog dog throws to frog dog. Nice pass. Rotworm down. Just destroyed by the frog dogs. Pass connects. Big D.
There it is. Arc and Discharge. Is anyone up there?
Spectacular Rotworm play.
Nope.
Frog dog pass goes nowhere fast. Ball handler is down.
You can't message the forums anymore? Well, that sucks.
Rotworms take out a frog dog.
Cool. Appreciate that. Good old fire trap then.
Rotworms pass. Success. That's how it's done.
Ooh, good shout, Andy. I'm a big fan of Reaper's Rush, I'm not gonna lie. Really big fan. I think people on the enemy team are quitting. Spawn camper. You're on hold for 1 minute? That's strange. On hold? On the forum? Come on. Don't think he saw me. Very cool. Wish I had an overload. Let's get back in the fight.
Dogs have 1 point.
That's all the enemies, man.
Destroy the ball handler. Upward pass is good for a game. Let's hope somebody gets pulped real soon.
How did I not get the ball in? What the hell?
Patrons with difficulty breathing in Bandit's atmosphere may rent a suitable respiratory apparatus at any ticketing kiosk.
Frog Dog pass connects. Big game! Frog Dog throws to Frog Dog. Nice pass. Neutral ball. Let's go berserk. Frog Dogs have 2. Time's almost up. Somebody kill someone. Rotworm down. Just destroyed by the Frog Dogs. Frog Dogs just pulled the
Okay.
ball handler apart.
Not well-timed discharge at all.
Frog dogs have 3 points. Bloodworms have 1.
Advanced Imperial. Win 50 Warzone matches in Imperial character while using a damage discipline. Okay. Always the pink pigtail tank. Hey, what's up, Chauncey? Appreciate a follow from earlier. Thank you. I'm quite tempted to queue as a tank, not gonna lie. Do you think the finale ends on Elon? I mean, take us back to where it all began, for sure. If that's what they want to do. I don't think it will end there, though, no. I think we're probably going to go to some new world. Hopefully, the Mando stuff will just sort of wrap up and new things will come about. You think Rickon will play a much stronger role? I also have a feeling that he's gonna become a Force user of some kind. Like, I feel like that's what's been teased so far. And he had his little moment where he used some Force telekinesis on the datapad thing, right?
See anything you like?
Ooh, I can just upgrade that straight to the next one. Which I probably should do.
Come again?
I'll do it after this game. I need to augment it as well. Did they announce his return or something? Yeah, Darth JADUS is coming back. He was physically shown in a teaser trailer, so... yeah, go check out the teaser footage if you haven't already. Just literally search into YouTube, Darth Malgus, and the very top thing that comes up will be the new teaser footage. Or at least it should be. Hey, yeah, no problem. No problem. Oh yeah, definitely Katzel. Definitely. If it's not JADUS and just some random NPC with his mask. Dude. 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 Would be very annoyed about that. Yeah, Elnoun, I think, is going to take over the Empire, honestly. I think he's going to come back and just fuck shit up. He's going to kill the Dark Council, kill whoever's in charge, Cena or Vauron. You're among the finest half-naked PvPers. Oh. You mean this person? I'm not sure if I consider that half-naked. That's like 2/3 naked. You know, I really like Calig's mask. Oh shit, they're coming for ours. They're coming for ours, they want it. There's 3 of them. Oh, they want it. Let's have you then. Let's go. You got a nice little guard on, have you? Why are you running? Can't believe they actually pulled that off. Crazy. Crazy. Don't mind being with a good team. Don't mind being with a good team at all. Sacrifice strategy. Beautiful. It took like 5 of them.
Enemy team has captured a pylon.
Drink a glass of rum for me? Of course I will, man. I appreciate you dropping in. Well, you didn't even drop in. You were hung out, man. You were here for a while. I appreciate you. And that's why you take a nerd with you? Yeah, good point. Good point. That would have been a really good moment for a nerd. Okay. Hello. Oh, okay. Nice. Nah, I'm still going. I don't mind you joining afterwards if that's what you want to do. Sweet. Should probably team up with you one day. Hey, you'd be more than welcome to Austerlitz. Yeah, we all want the writers to do something good. Hello. Nice cheeky little CC there. We just need to cap and defend. It's literally all we need to do. $70k with backblast, fair enough.
Enemy team has captured a pylon.
This is going to square things up between us if we actually let them keep that. We need to get the other one. Where are we likely to win? I'm currently trying both sides at the minute. Come on. There's no way. Come on. Come on. Get this one as soon as possible. Ridiculous. There's not enough time to cap it. They win. Yeah, that kind of annoys me there, Swallis. Because we worked so hard, waited so long to actually achieve something with the story. And we finally do that, like we finally get the holocron, the datacron or whatever. And for them to just immediately take it off us or be used in a different way is going to be really annoying. Because it means all that progression was for nothing, you know?
Your opponents have taken a pylon.
Hello. Hello. The one that's done as an Indiana Jones reference. I don't think I've done that one yet. Holy shit! They rectified it, no way. GG. 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 Nice, we win. Ooh. That was close, you know? I really wasn't sure who was going to win that one. Also, that might just be one of the longest pylon matches I've ever had. You want to see the other team's chat now? Yeah, they'd be raging. They'd be like, oh my god, we're so close! Probably. Probably. I mean, that's true, you gotta tie in choices and stuff, but if you're a good writer, you can do that. I can do that. I could do that for you in a week. No problem. 1 week. And I would write a better story than this game has given you in the past 5 years. 1 week. And I'd only need help from one person. And I know exactly who it would be as well. Ooh. Andy, you was going to join me, wasn't you? Forgive me. I just kind of jumped right back into the queue. I'll send you an invite. Yeah, it'd be like that, right? You was AFK and forgot. Gonna jump on for a quick one too? Yeah man, absolutely. We shall wait for you. Sweet. Central pre-made, toxic as fuck. I know, right? Super toxic. Ooh, I need to do the weapon, actually, right? This way. Toxic flaggers. I've got an augmentation kit with me. Very good. It'd be funny if we got hotball now. That would be the easiest win of our lives.
See anything you like? Come again.
There's a power augment, fair. No sugar. Once there was a player who used the spit emote for 1 minute. Let me guess what happened. They got banned. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. We found Eric Musker on the player test server, and I used the /spit emote on him. So I don't think it is a bannable offense. Stack up on grenades. Glad you reminded me, but damn, I'm broke, dude. Let me find out how much they are first. So does the artifact version, does that one hit more targets? Or is it still just free? Because it doesn't specify in the tooltip. Yeah, using a grenade is like a dirty move. It's like a sucker punch, you know? You use them and people are like, yeah, they exist. Yeah, making all your dad noises while someone uses them on you. Only does more damage? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, I bought some. Yeah, not gonna lie, it usually is from an operative when you see it. Operatives usually are PvPers. Yeah, you're cooking Catsil tonight. You're cooking with some story fearers. They sound good, to be honest. And I do hope that they even have an idea that's half as good as anything you've said. Wait, did I get the wrong ones? You say seismic are the best? Okay, this one's a shock. Right, okay. Man. Let me go back. Nah, I don't know if I want to use an Electrostun. I really should have looked at that a little bit closer before I bought it. Oh, wrong way. That's fine though. I'll just relist them. Nope. Oh, we have a triad. Love that. Alright, now we have the correct ones. Oh, are we doing this, are we? Oh, are we doing this, Andy?
We've created this replica of the ancient Selene ruins for training purposes. The objective is to capture them before the opposing team can. The scenario revolves around the ruins' ancient security system, which is powered by 2 energy pylons nearby. However, the system is dangerous. Every time the pylons are racked down, they emit a deadly explosive discharge.
Hell yeah. Thank God we've got our full team going this way. This is going to be a full-on battle at their pylon. It's going to be funny though if our entire team goes their pylon and their entire team goes ours. How many they got there? No, their team's come down. Their team's come down. Oh, they're coming. They're coming for a fight. Let's get ready, boys. Get ready. Oh God, I can't pick a target. I just want a piece of everyone. May be able to double cap. Hey, what's up, CJ? Spotted Papa Palps. Let me Phantom Shroud, god damn it. Oh, come on. Keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it. Keep it going. Don't let them cap. Just don't let them cap. And this war zone becomes a lot easier. No way! No way! It was an inch away from my lacerate. An inch! Oh man, we were so close to pulling that off. We were so very close. Should have used medpack instead of ball lightning. I didn't done right in the first place. Hell yeah! Add me to the guild. I will place them in your guild stash. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about grenades? Is that you, Austerlitz? You don't gotta do that, man. I already got some though. To be fair, I can probably craft them. Just as backup. And when you got a fat AoE like that, you're not going to get away in stealth fire. Jesus. I agree, that would be expensive. Ah, shit. Didn't jump that very well. There's another one! Gunslingers, man. Oh, it's getting busy. We're not going to win now, but it's being entertaining at the very least. Maybe she isn't a good tactician. What? You don't have a weapon? Oh my god. This person isn't equipping a weapon. They don't have a weapon. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Probably should have dropped down there instead. Okay, you can have me. Take me. Might have forgotten to equip one. Yeah, from the sounds of it. They should put some line of sight thing in the middle of the pylon. Just in my opinion. To be fair, even if we cap their pylon, I'm not sure if that's going to do us any favour with points. They're quite far ahead of us. Ooh, 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 ooh. They didn't have both pylons, what the hell? That was weird. It's like we capped it for the enemy. And then it immediately changed back to ours. Weird. Whatever. Is what it is. Yeah, raising the credit cap is... that just needs to happen, you know? Yeah, kinda did get zagged. Nobody knows. But it happened. Oh, it's pylons again. Again! Yeah, but that's just because they kind of breezed over what happened with them in the Eternal Empire story, right? Because Mandalore the Vindicated, who was before Shea Vizsla, he was killed in the Eternal Raids. He was killed fighting against the Eternal Empire. And then Shea Vizsla was just promoted to Mandalore because she was basically the only famous bounty hunter left, I guess. It's funny how the other clans only have a problem with that now. And not back when it was actually relevant. But yeah, here's what it is. Yeah, the only problem with that is if Torian is dead, right? Yeah, I agree with that, Hannah.
You are clear to begin. Capture the pylons.
Don't let them cap.
Enemy has their first pylon.
No. They capped. Ooh. Almost walked right into it. You really need to find a guild? Yeah, I suppose you could join mine if you wanted to. Oh, what was the name of that character anyways? You wanted me to invite one so you could do a thing? Helenia. Ah, I've just seen you on the fleet, haven't I? There you go. Nah. I don't have any close friends.
captured a pylon.
Stunning the wrong person here. Dude's got entrench up, it won't gonna work.
Enemy team has captured a pylon.
I'm not gonna win those matchups. Might as well just abandon that. Our pylon is fine. What happened to SWTOR Angels? Are they gone? No, they're between stuff. And obviously they've got their IRL stuff going on as well. I haven't spoken to them in a couple of weeks, but as far as I know, they're doing okay.
Enemies have seized a pylon.
This guy was like prepared to be jumped by 2 assassins. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think that they'd be disappearing. They're probably just up to something, you know? They're quite eventful. So they'll probably do something when there's some big news or something. You get 2 for the price of 1. Crazy. They do love their events, they certainly do. And you've been put on hold against Central? Oh, is there an ad playing? Is that what you mean? Yeah, what's up, 7 Kiwi? Yeah, that is pretty much what they're doing. Expanding out of SWTOR, doing other stuff. Probably trying out, like, World of Warcraft still. The hell is that? I think we win. No? Okay, we barely lost. Barely. In my opinion, that probably should have been a win. But no. No. No, 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 no. Crazy. Crazy. Ugh. Damn. I've been wilding out on the weeklies for PvP. So I can turn these boxes in for something else, you see. And as to which vendor am I going to for this? Is it PvP vendor? It's gotta be PvP vendor, right? Yeah, I've been opening them as well. But you can also use them for this. Kalumi upgrade cache requires 3 Firesian upgrade caches. Yeah, I did. Not gonna lie, I thought that was you, Hannah, since you were talking about them. I guess not. But yeah, Midnight Wolves is the guild.
Good hunting.
Which vendor am I going to? All you could do is go for pylons? Yeah, I won't even worry about it.
What can I get?
We tried.
I've got the best hardware and the best prices.
Well, they've only got 340 in, anyways. And I don't want 340. No, you're not crazy. You're not crazy.
Welcome. Do come back. See anything you like? Come again. See anything you like?
Resource rationing will remain until victory is achieved.
Come again.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm meant to take these boxes, but even still, these ones in particular don't seem to be very valuable. Right. Was you guys maybe down for an op? Anyone down for an op? You down for that? Operation? Maybe? You down for that? It will be when gold orcs come out. Is crafting so able to make credits? Yep, it is. Sift deals in absolutes. Sweet. Cool. Both down for an all. Excellent. I think you got some great ideas, man. Okay. Right. Would you like to come with RFK at the moment? Make you all happy. Ah, sweet. No, cancel. That's not what I want to do. Who's in affairs? Let me just do this really quickly. Excellent. What are you guys currently spec'd into? I know you're a DPS, Andy, and I know that Asteria is a healer. So I guess you, Toff. What are you currently spec'd into? Are you DPS? Yeah, I know, right? Representation. Half a Gildren. Okay, you're on DPS. Yeah, D with T is good. D with T is good. What am I missing? I need some Fortitude stims. Okay, so we can do... Hey, what's up, Darksaber? You are welcome to join us. You're only heal specs. You're also welcome to join us, Hannah. You'll have to whisper me though on SWTOR Central, all one word. So for operation to do, we could go for R4 Anomaly. If you want to do something, you know, nice and spicy. Or we can go do something nice and easy and just farm the tech fragments. Like Dread Fortress, Dread Palace. I haven't done Eternity Vault Veteran mode yet. So we can do that. Hey. Dread Fortress would just make you sleep. If we do R4, don't trust me with any responsibility. Brilliant. I think we're going to do R4. Oh, excuse me. Hey, what's up, King T? Appreciate the follow. Okay, R4 it is. You may need some heads up on some things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can indeed teach you how to do it. I can teach you how to Dougie. Hey, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. We're about to do an operation. Is it story or vet? It's going to be story mode. It's going to be story mode. That's the only one you never did. Oh, today that's about to change. You can range sniper DPS or get in close with smuggler spec. You can come and join us with a sniper if you want to. You need to transfer a 200 Darth Malgus to get legacy unlocked and transfer some gear. Steppy, I would be happy for you to join us as long as you know what you're doing. As long as the DPS isn't too terrible, you know. I think if you know what you're doing, then you're probably okay. Is that the sniper? Cool. Excellent. Still mostly green gear. That could be a problem for R4, especially without augments. Do you want to join us and just see how it goes? We have 2 healers. Let's go, mate. I want to do it to you in the group. Well, the offer is there. That's what I want you to know. I would rather have cool people in the group than randomers. And currently we have 6 people from the stream, which is pretty cool. Alright, Steppy. Well, that offer is going to remain open until this group is full. Actually, I'm going to let the dog out before we begin this. Otherwise, he's going to want letting out halfway through while I'm fighting or something. I'll share the mission so everyone's got it. Alright, cool. I will be 2 minutes and I'll be right back.
security notice. Unauthorized personnel found in restricted areas are subject to immediate termination.
Alright, I am back. Appreciate you waiting. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We need 2 DPS. That is it. You've never done R4? It's a fun operation, actually. Mixes in some of the older mechanics with some newer mechanics, and it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Incredible. I will summon, don't worry.
The signal is weak, but I think... There! It's working!
See that? Everyone is still alive. Max, you need to learn to relax.
Ground team, this is Mex. We've got visuals, but no audio from your comms. We'll observe and advise until we're in scanner range.
Unsure. You should press that button. I'll let someone else do it. Go on, press the button. Nice. It is the shadow machine. The mass shadow generator. Version 2.
Talk about bigger than it looks. If my uncle was here, he'd tell you this place was dark fortune.
What does that mean?
There's something you have the courtesy to tell.
I'm just going to make sure we got everyone. Make sure everybody knows where to go. I'll wait here.
Is it me, or does it seem like this place doesn't want anyone to get inside?
This entire
Hey, what's up, Fantastic? Hope you're doing good.
build something like this.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah, we're doing R4. I did actually do it at the start of the stream, but the group I was with wasn't able to get past the second boss, which was kind of annoying. But it is what it is. So now we're back at midnight. Do a midnight R4 run. What I would actually like to do is this operation in veteran mode. I would very much like to try that out. Yeah.
You must connect to the station on the surface. Bet the tram can take you here from the entrance.
You can walk through this, by the way. Just walk through it.
This reminds me of a hazardous specimen control facility I designed for SWTOR.
So you're saying this is just like a murder room you built?
Of course not. My design was created to terminate dangerous specimens.
Okay. So, basically, there are going to be ads that spawn around the room in the corners. Like that. And above the ad's head will be a colour and a shape. And that colour and shape will be above one of these consoles in the four corners. Now, if you press the correct console that matches the symbol above the ad's head, which basically you just spam it, right? Just spam click it until the phase is over. By doing that, it removes the shield, and you can kill the ad and continue the fight. And then it's just rinse and repeat, do that. So, if I run over here, someone should come here and cover this console. So, Andy. We'll give you this one. Sorry to call you out by name there. So during the phase, with the little blue shields, it'll come up, you'll see it, can't miss it. Just come to this console and just spam click it. That's all you gotta do. Spam click it until otherwise. Someone else come here and do this one. So, yeah, okay, Toph. Toph is gonna do that one. Very cool. And the sniper, maybe want to do this one in this corner. You want to do this one, Unrelish? This way? Go the wrong way. Right here. Very cool. Very cool. And Strön. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that for you. You are our second healer, so you can do this console. Okay? So during that phase with the shielded ad, you just spam click that console until all the shields are gone. That's literally it. Other than that, just avoid the big AoEs and stuff. Going to be a lot of AoEs. Just avoid the AoEs, get through that phase, and we'll beat this fight, no problem. Yep, so lots of AoEs on the floor. You just avoid them. Big one coming there. You just keep an eye on the floor. I know that seems really obvious, but keep an eye on the floor. If it lights up, just move out of it. That's all you're doing. The fire itself doesn't stay for too long, but it does do a lot of damage. Alright. So this is the shielded ad phase. They haven't appeared yet, but when they do appear, you need to spam click the console. Alright, now, here it is. Spam click those consoles. That's all you gotta do. Spam click the consoles, just keep clicking them. Click, 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 click. Just click, 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 click. Keep clicking. Keep clicking those consoles. We're missing one over here. Someone's not doing this one. Come here, droid. Okay, not good. Not good. 2 people are dead. Okay, that's fine. There was a couple of people here who it's your first time. Now that you've seen the fight, it's generally a lot easier the second time around, so don't even worry about it. You've seen it, you've seen the AoEs. You thought it was one click? No, sorry. I maybe should have explained that a little bit better. You need to spam click it until the phase is over. So until those blue shields are gone, you gotta spam click it. Yeah, people need to be at the consoles, but that's okay. Like you've seen it now. We've seen how it operates. I don't think that this is a difficult fight. It's just a lot of AoEs, right? Get through the clicky phase, move on with the fight, rinse and repeat, and it's really that simple. Yeah, so we got a Siren that corner, Toph that corner, Sniper that corner, and second healer this corner. Cool. Very cool. I'll try to do an ops announcement for you so it's a bit more evident. Just want to be careful of that big red AoE as well. Try and move that away from the group if you've got it. Alright, here we go. I need heals. Okay, not good, not good, not good. Right. That wasn't terrible, but we did need more heals. Hey, it was a Firestorm. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of moving around. What's up, Daft Diva? Appreciate the follows and subscriptions there, guys. This one. This one. Magnolia, where are you going? This one. There we go. Cool. Alright. So, let me clarify again. When the ads come up, we spam click the shields on the consoles, and then you'll go back to DPS, and then you'll have to do it again. But every time you need to do it, I'll do an ops announcement saying click, DPS, or click, just so you know what's going on. Because it can be hard to keep track of the fight. But as the tank, I can kind of see what's going on a bit better. Yeah. Alright, click. That's it. That's basically the fight. Just stay alive now. Ooh. What the fuck happened there? Did someone not click? Excuse me. Oh man, coughing hurts my jaw so much right now. It's a progression group on IP. Crazy. Alright, so Magnolia's got this one. I'm confident that this group can do it. It's not a difficult fight. Move the red AoE. The small red AoE you don't need to worry about too much. It does healable damage. Jesus Christ. But the big one needs to be moved out the group. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Apart from the disconnect. But that was beautiful. Logging back in now. No problem, Darksaber. Alright. Click. Clickety click. We lost one. Oof. Oof. Not good. How do you get your ops frame like that? You can adjust it in the interface editor. All I've done is increase health bar size, added some of the information text on and moved it around. Pretty much it. You think this op requires more practice? I can see what's going wrong, but it's a learning curve for people, because this is the first time for a few people here, and I think that's okay. Everybody learns. Yeah, 2 very unlucky crossovers that killed you? Yeah. The good thing about it, though, Andy, is every fight, it's the same. As far as I know. There is a random phase with the fire at the end, where it starts to mix up if it's going to come in like a strip or in a diagonal sort of pattern. But otherwise, you can essentially predict where the fire is going to pop up. Which obviously it takes quite a lot of practice to get there, and I'm not even there yet myself, but you can start to recognize the patterns at the start of the fight. The fire tends to come up in the same places. I mean, this fight is way easier for a ranged DPS, I can tell you that. Because a ranged DPS can stand there, spam click the console, and also send out dots and AoEs and stuff. Which is really useful during the ad phase. Really, really, really useful. We're getting ready to click now. Andy, you can come do DPS again. There we go. Don't stand in this AoE on this one. Did they remove how many ads are in story mode? Is there only 2 mines in story mode? Yeah. That wasn't good. Ain't got the resist for it either. Okay, there's more here. I'm missing a corner. Missing a corner? Yeah, we're better off just resetting. Fijiqua. Hope I pronounced that right. Welcome to the stream. This is not hard mode, no, this one is story mode. We have everyone here. This looks extremely challenging for story mode. It is probably the most challenging story mode operation at the moment, yeah. In terms of gear. And in terms of DPS checks and that kind of thing, yeah, definitely. Andy. Do you think I could send you to the fleet to find us a DPS to continue? Just so I can continue to sort of lay out the fight here. You don't have to. Oh, someone wants to join. Fair enough. We got someone. Don't worry about it. Don't leave, Andy! Don't do it! What gear rating do you need for this? I mean, if you're a tank, it probably wouldn't come in at anything less than like 330. But if you're a DPS, then if you can pass 20k, I'd say that's a pretty good start. 20k, good DPS. Yeah, the rating itself doesn't matter. It's what you can do with the gear that matters mostly. And people can see how much damage you can do these days. So, well, as long as combat logging is enabled, as far as I know. Shield droids can be interrupted. Ah. Interesting. I also didn't know that. Oh, also, the more you stand in the fire, the more damage you will take from everything. So don't stand in the fire. Alright. Here we go. Click fizz. Here we go. Nice. Very nice. Alright, heal up, heal up. Excellent. If you can take back over on that console again, thank you. Click, click, click. Perfect. Guys, I don't know where this second wind came from, but fantastic. Amazing. Much better. Let's kill this boss. Stay out the fire, stay out the fire. We lost 1 DPS, it's fine. Come on, nuke the boss, let's go. Nukey, nukey, nuke. Are you going to watch the cutscene? Do you mean for the operation? I can show you it if you want to see it. When we get to it. There we go. Look at that.
Alert. This facility is classified as secret. Special access permissions required. Initiating communication disruption protocols. Warning. Access to lower facility levels is strictly prohibited. Continued intrusion will result in dire consequences.
Dude is just casually asking if he out DPS. Dude, you did twice as much damage as everyone else. You did enough damage to solo the boss. Okay, GG though. We don't need to fight these guys. We don't need to fight them. So with this next boss, it's all about colours. It's very similar to Ivola and Esner from Gods from the Machine. So basically, at the start of the fight, all of the DPS and the healers and stuff, or most of you, you're going to get an AoE underneath you. And that AoE is going to be orange or blue. And later on in the fight, that AoE will drop onto the floor. Don't worry about it, it's okay. This AoE is a mine, right? And basically later on in the fight, it's going to drop on the floor. And me, as the tank, will use that mine with the boss. You don't need to worry too much about that. All you really need to know is that you have a mine and that you need to place it on the floor. Now, this mine in question doesn't want to be overlapping with other people's mines. And if you have a blue one, then you don't really want it to be too close to someone else's orange one. If there's two blue ones, it don't matter. They're next to each other, that's fine. That just makes things easier for me. Not necessarily mandatory. But it will make things easier for me if you try to keep them separate. But again, you will get an AoE underneath you. It's going to drop off you later on in the fight. At which point, I will use it. Now, this colour that is underneath you, whether it be orange or blue, at some point during the fight, the entire floor surface, and I mean the entire floor surface, is going to change to a colour. If that colour is blue, and you are also blue, don't move. If you move, the boss will one-shot you. Okay? So if you have a blue circle under you, and the floor is blue, don't move. If you have an orange circle, and the floor is orange, don't move. That's simple. If you move, you will die. Pretty much everything else is on me to do. So all you need to do is avoid AoEs, keep doing damage. If the entire floor lights up blue, and your colour is blue, don't move. If your colour is orange, and the entire floor goes orange, don't move. If you have an AoE underneath you that is just red, like the last fight, then just move out of it, move away. Does everybody understand? Alright, cool.
Your continued disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded.
Don't move if you're orange. Heal me. I don't have any mines. There's no mines to use.
appreciate your compliance.
Disrupt the cannon with the opposite polarity.
God damn it.
That was easier than anticipated.
Hey, what's up, Moscow? There is no current giveaway at the moment, I'm afraid. The BioWare developers have made it quite difficult to do giveaways now. Hey, what's up, Artzers? Hope you're doing good.
Will be put to good use. That was easier than we anticipated.
Good pull, keep it up, party people. Yeah, it wasn't the worst pull, considering first boss was an absolute shit show. They taxed giveaways out of existence. Exactly. Exactly.
That was easier than we anticipated.
Nice. So on that polarity shift, I have to use someone of the different color. I think they have to be between me and the boss. I really didn't get enough time to do that though. I'm thinking I can just shroud it. If I just save my shroud, I can probably just shroud it. That's an interesting idea. I don't think you need to tank it. I think we'll be okay.
contained disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded. Will be put to good use.
So are you moving, Magnolia? We overlapped on mines. Not good. Blue, thank God. We've got blue. Son of a bitch, change polarity. Really?
Disrupt the cannon with the opposite polarity.
We appreciate your compliance. No further life signs detected. Thank you for your compliance. Your continued disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded.
Will do, Toff. Careful, careful. Ooh. Thank you, Toph. Ah, shit. Can't do it on a man, I gotta do it on a fucking person. God fucking damn it, man. Is the tank even supposed to get a mine? The tank getting a mine makes that so much more fucking awkward. I mean, I really feel like that was my fault though. It's the overlapping mines. Look at Blenny go.
No further life signs detected. Thank you for your compliance.
Ah shit, I went wrong place. Fucking damn it. Guess I'm going along though. Yeah, no problem, Andy. As long as you have an orb, you won't die. Yeah, alright, I'll do it faster. Whatever. To be fair, there was nowhere to kill myself earlier, so... Jesus fucking Christ.
Your continued disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded.
God fucking damn it. There's nowhere to run. That's a joke. 5 seconds away from 4 speed as well. What the fuck, man? I didn't think a boss could ever wind me up. This boss is actually winding me up. I'm gonna keep going so long as everyone else wants to keep going, like, just so we know. Yeah, it's a little bit of a step up from other operations. I mean, I've been here with other groups before now and just absolutely wiped it. And then other times you get not so prepared groups, and that's fine. Like, not every group is going to be fully max geared doing a lot of DPS, not every mechanic. Doesn't always happen. This group can do it. Hey, no worries, Andy. I think you did really good, all things considered. Ah, we lost the stereo as well. I'm not sure what that's going to mean for the group then. That could be a break. That fight is straightforward in theory. I do wish I was ranged, it makes life easier. Yeah, that's it. There's just like a lot of iffy mechanics that can one-shot you, so it's a little bit different from some other bosses, right? It's quite harsh. Give it that. But I think it needs to be. And I actually don't want them to nerf this in any way, like they ended up doing with Temple of Sacrifice. Oh, okay. We're... got more people coming? Fair enough. Fair enough. Very cool. Just let the dog out again. Good. Here. Excuse me. They make it in? Yeah. I think so, Dark Saber.
Your continued disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded.
Okay, just jump into the other side of me.
To good use.
How did that happen? Think someone's trolling? Thank you, Toph. Yeah, it was a bit squishy. Okay, so Shroud didn't fully heal it, but it healed it a fair bit. Blue first. Alright, now burn. Don't move. If you're orange anyways. Nice. Hey.
I have gained control of the upper levels for now. I can unlock everything except the main gate. An authorized user with the physical security key is required. If you can retrieve the key and bring it to the main gate, I can unlock it and the tram controls.
Yeah, we're still going oscillates. You should look up the mechanics on Star. Too long. Too long. No. You weren't the problem, Andy. If you add more DPS into the equation, it just makes the fight easier regardless. I don't think that this was any singular person's issue. And to be totally fair, the first couple of tries that we had there in those deaths, some of them were definitely my fault. So don't take that personally. Yeah, it really can be a numbers game sometimes, and I think with this operation, that's definitely true. Just with it being one of the more harder ones. If we'd have been in any other operation just then, we probably would have been totally fine. Also, I need to take this pill, because I keep forgetting. This is my last pill of the day, I need to take it. You need to drop down. Don't know if you already did that or not. And then follow me. Yep, that's it. I do think that this next boss is easier, to be honest. In terms of mechanics anyways, it's really simple. I did forget about this part, not gonna lie. Sam the depredating bomb. The Dark Ward. Can't taunt any of these things. This group's ability for the Hawks. Possibly. Yeah, it's decided to be active in chat all of a sudden. What is this, like a spawner? This thing's got 1,000,000 health bars or something. Ooh, a monster.
Loaded with the same fuel as the plasma turret. They'll burn through Nyrot as long as it hasn't hardened.
Alright. Slash stuck. And now we teleport to the end. Syntank is one of the most difficult classes, or fairly high on the ladder. I think, yes, if you're new to tanking. But if you're familiar with needing to use defensives, then it's just another day.
The fuel in these probes will destroy even the most hardened Nyrot.
Hey, it's take a seat. Isn't this a PvP guild? Can we just kill this thing? Jesus Christ, that thing hit hard. Hard and high tone, yeah. So Darksaber on this one, see this grenade item you have? You can use it on a tile. And when you use it on a tile, it will destroy the Nyrot that appears on top of it. Yeah? Okay, cool. And that's pretty much it. Just use that on cooldown as much as you can. Everyone else is going to do the same thing. And DPS the boss, don't stand in stupid, follow everyone else. Let's do this.
Courageous little beasts, racing to your own destruction. You know what they Die, you insipid little beasts! Die!
Firebomb probe deployed.
So the firebomb probes is what you use this second new ability on. It will blow the probe up and clear more of the Nairo. Okay.
The swarm is upon us.
Just DPS the boss and the ad as well, of course. Get them both at the same time. But even though he's got a shield up, you still need to DPS him. So just hit that son of a bitch. There we go. And then he comes out of it.
Firebomb probe deployed.
Nice. Good one, good one.
Sweet Nairon, erupt, overflow, devour all it touches.
Hey, what's up, BC? We are once again at R4, yeah. We haven't been doing it the entire stream. I guess close enough, though.
Magnificent agony.
Firebomb probe deployed.
Jesus Christ, man. I don't think you missed anything, it's just a lot of damage, man. A little bit more practice with this boss and you'll be just as used to it as everyone else. Ah man, there's nowhere to stand. Yeah, shit, son. He's dead. We got him. Good job. Nice. Good job, good job.
The is receding. The path to the mass shadow generator is finally clear. Greetings. It is good to see you safe. And yes, this is Arya. I apologize for hiding my identity, but the situation is very complicated, confusing, and time-sensitive.
Report.
Right
Dirt.
Eve has merged with Gundam, and they are starting up a generator on the other side of this door. They will move the entire facility thousands of light years through hyperspace. Doing so will kill any organics not augmented to survive the experience, namely all of you. Of all the...
Okay. This boss is a little bit more difficult. Darksaber. So, for the sake of this boss, I'm going to put a star on Blenny, because Blenny knows what he's doing. So what I want you to do is follow the star. Now, in this fight, there's going to be AoEs underneath you. Now, those AoEs underneath you, they're going to drop onto the floor. Now, obviously, there's not a lot of room here. So if you look on my screen for a moment, when you have the AoE underneath you, you're going to drop to this lower platform here. Wait for the AoE to fall off, and then come back upstairs. That's what you need to do. The second type of AoE is very similar, except it just pushes you backwards. If you think you've got that one, then just don't stand somewhere where you're going to fall off. Stand somewhere like how I am now, right? Like, face the boss like this, and just don't move. And then you'll be jumped backwards like that or something. Yeah, you drop the red one on the lower one. I think it's hard for some people to tell the difference, so... They could have done with making it a different colour. You know? Instead of orange and yellow. Like, the two hues that are, like, almost exactly the same. It's actually my first time tanking Dominique. I think we still got one guy having a cigarette. Oh, is he here? Ah, yeah, the freaking... What's it called? Recursive? Such an annoying mechanic. I think you can drop the tank buster with Shroud. Wait, what? The tank buster? What the fuck is the tank buster? Explain the tank buster to me, Toff, before we wipe. Better be fine.
Cannot discover our plan before I've disabled the first power conduit, or all is lost.
Alright, so that also happens. So when you see the big white circle, you run to where everyone else is standing, which is basically this inside corner, right on top of where the light is. If you're unsure, just run where everyone else is running to. Oh, we got a DC. I don't know what that means for DPS, but we'll see. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
We cannot allow them to win. The explosive yield of those creatures could damage the power coupling, even through Dominique's shields.
There's an AoE right here, so this is kind of awkward. No. We lost plenty. We're getting a lot of AoE stack up here, which isn't good. Oof. Oh, okay. We are still going. Oh, what the hell, man? Can't pull her back yet. Nothing I can do. Someone keeps pushing it off. Don't push it. Don't push it. Here goes recursive. You DC'd again? Yeah, don't worry about it. Sweet Maker's data. Oh yeah, lots of wipes to do.
You will not stop us.
Cannot discover our plan before I've disabled the first power conduit, or all is lost.
Yeah, it was just released for Star Wars Celebration. We didn't get a date for any story or anything like that. I wish we did. I do remember that. God damn it.
We cannot allow them to win. The explosive yield of those creatures could damage the power coupling, even through Dominique's shields.
You lost 2.
All that stands against us will lie in ruin.
Oh shit. No. Ah. I was just fine, and then whoever was third moved and sealed my fate. Crazy. Just got to be careful of that recursive. You went to bed thinking I'd work in the morning to realize I don't have work in the morning. Oh, dude. That is one of the best things that could ever happen to you. Not gonna lie. You think you have work, can't get to sleep, it's late in the morning, you've been watching episode after episode, and you're like, ah, I don't have to be at work. Now that's the type of relief that we all live for. You thought he was getting punked watching that trailer? Sorry.
Discover our plan before I've disabled the first power conduit, or all is lost.
Nice. It worked that time.
We cannot allow them to win.
The explosive yield of those creatures could damage the power coupling, even through Dominate's shields.
Alright, it's done. Cool. Nice.
All that stands against us will lie in ruin.
No. Just survived. Didn't survive. Cool. 35%. Don't know if you can do it without a tank, but it's worth giving it a go, maybe? 30%. Ah. And that was through Force Shroud. Tractors again. Shit! No! Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. Little panic. We can laugh it off. We're good. Nice. We are obligated to finish this, by the way. He did a big no out loud view. Yeah, I panicked there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Of all the things you could do with your last time.
Oh, really? Okay, fair enough, Toff. I did not know that. I am still alive, yeah. How long have we even been going? Nearly 9 hours. As Dredd would say, rookie numbers. That is literally what he would say, yeah.
You cannot discover our plan before I've disabled the first power conduit, or all is lost.
I can feel it in this one, you know. We got it. It's gonna happen. Yeah, someone's put an orange circle right on top of the boss, which isn't very helpful, but I'm gonna have to work around it. Didn't hit my Phantom Stride quick enough. Is what it is.
Again.
We cannot allow them to win.
Explosive yield of those creatures could damage the power coupling, even through Dominate's shields.
Should have used camo. Oh shit, I'm still in a AoE. Come on, good.
That stand against us will lie in ruin.
I will stand here and look pretty. Oh, so pretty. Hey, what's up, Davish? Welcome back, man. Oh no, Darksaber disconnected. Quick, reconnect, man. You need to reconnect and quick. Burn, burn, burn. What? 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 What the hell killed me? Ball damage? No, it's not enrage. I died somehow to fall damage. I don't know if that was desync that killed me or not. Yeah, that's true, Catsil. I was just, I was worried that they wouldn't get the achievement for it at the very least, you know? Because it always sucks when that happens. I think you pressed the leap too early. Do you reckon? Next time, take the stairs.
Discover our plan before I've disabled the first power conduit, or all is lost.
Okay, we got this. We got this.
We cannot allow them to win.
The explosive yield of those creatures could damage the power coupling, even through Dominate's shields.
Nice. Hey, what's up, Diet Milk? Yeah, man, I'm good. Just keeping busy. It's not good. Ooh, okay. I don't know what I could have done personally better though. That's unfortunate. Are we doing it? We going? Alright. I'm going for as long as you guys want to do this. Yeah, it was definitely close. I think these guys want to do it before the reset anyways. I think that's why they're so willing to stay, which is fair enough. Reset is literally today. It's Tuesday today now, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Don't know about that one, Unreal Unknown. I do not know. Yeah. It's a good point, Andy. A lot of the areas in this operation do look good. And I like the Diablo theme that they went for, not gonna lie. Actually kind of looks good. Yeah, good point, man. If they made Dathomir, they could do that. That'd be interesting, but depending on which one you're talking about, it's not going to be possible. This one? I'm going to check out this one, right? But the one from SWTOR. Yeah, that one blew up big time. I think this is the one from SWTOR, actually. Or salvaged, anyways.
Discover our plan before I've disabled the first power conduit, or all is lost.
I would really love Dathomir to be in the game, not gonna lie. That'd be a big one for me.
We cannot allow them to win.
Well, I hope so. I hope so, man.
The explosive yield of those creatures could damage the power coupling, even through Dominate's shields.
Ah, shit. Ah, that's blood first, never mind. We're good. No, the witches are definitely not there during the old probably. Just accidentally used deflection. But ooh. Ooh, stacking on recursive. Does that work? These guys really tried. These guys definitely tried. I mean, it's a story mode raid. It's okay. 14, 13 million, 10 million damage. That should have been more than enough to cover it. You know? I don't think DPS was necessarily an issue there. I mean, it definitely could have been better. 1,000,000% could have been better. Boss would have died quicker. Maybe it is just a DPS. I don't know, man. I haven't been here enough times to really weigh in on that too much, I don't think. Story mode R4 is not story mode. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it felt like we were doing everything right, just up until, obviously, banning the boss. Unfortunate. Yeah, definitely good tries, good tries. It's okay, Magnolia. You can't win them all, right? Besides, it's become a goal for you now to potentially improve your DPS, which I think is probably a good thing for you to do for this operation. But you've been here, you've seen the fights, you did the first 4 bosses, the first 3 bosses, sorry. That's something to be proud of, you know? That's progression. Knowing mechanics gives lots of DPS. Yeah, just knowing the mechanics is half the battle, right? You guys did good. You did good. You should be proud. I mean, we didn't wipe on the first boss for all night, right? And that would have been worse. Hey, no problem, Katsu. I appreciate you. If I stumble across it, that would be awesome. That would be pretty cool. I was using a critical stim that entire time. Ah, well, never mind. Never mind. You guys did good. Did good. You now have 10 R4 gear token story tokens, whatever they're called. I'll put them in here. Is what I think. Jesus Christ, that was loud. I appreciate that. Unreal Unknown, thank you very much. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. You love this GIF? Hell yeah. I love it too. It was a good run there. You wanted DPS half off once. Ooh, I think you did good, man. I think you did good. Yeah, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, Lana Benica. Brought to you by Own Relash. Love it. Love it. You married her? And then you freed her? Love it. Love it. Jesus Christ, it's 3 AM. Yellow with that. Oh, she goes pink. She glows pink when she heals. Crazy. She glowing pink. Is she meant to glow pink? That a real thing? I don't even know, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah? Wait, how do you know, Toph? How do you know? Is that a shower? It is a shower. You're not sure which boots you like better on her? You know, there's only really one companion that matters. How's progress? Whoa, Austerlitz! Whoa, don't look at that unfinished R4 weekly. Whoa, no, we one-shotted it. We one-shotted it. Every boss, one shot. No wipes. World record DPS. Yeah. Of course he's a big boy. I haven't leveled him up yet, though. What was the culprit? Dominique. We actually had some pretty good players in the group with us, but unfortunately, the DPS check at the end, I think, was the issue. I think we just needed some more DPS all around. Because the DPS was amazing throughout the fight. But just that last phase on the burn, I think we needed more. And there was a couple of deaths as well near the end, which obviously didn't really help with the DPS check. So that's just unfortunate, but it is what it is. You think they removed Punish Companion? They shouldn't have done. They've just moved it. Where is it? There it is. It's in the general tab now. I just slapped a Wampa. Holy shit. Yeah, I think being able to punish your companion is a pure blood thing, right? And that's only what Sith pure bloods can do. It's a social ability. I think it's like a racial thing, a species thing. Like the Togruta gets the campfire, the campfire thing. Hey, no worries, Toph. I really appreciate you joining as well, man. You have a good sleep. Well, you need to change species. Wait, is it a pure blood thing? Did you just use it? Is it a pure blood thing? Am I right? They put a longer cooldown on it because people kept spamming it on fleet. But then you're allowed stuff like this. You use sacrifice? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess it is a pure blood thing then. Let's rule it out for you. I'll log into a character that isn't a pure blood, and he probably won't have it. It is pure blood? Fair enough. Yeah, filthy Zabrak. Love that. Love that. Does your guild have a kick policy? I don't know. If the need ever arises for one, I'll let you know. You know, like when you see a sign, and then there's always a story behind why the sign is there. That's probably how this policy will operate. Like, we will maybe kick someone for a thing, and then we'll be like, okay, don't do that thing. That's not a thing that you can do. Inactivity-wise? Ah, no, you're good. You'll be kept in. You'll be kept in, don't worry. Unless you specifically leave. Because I'm not going to be inviting just randomers in, you see. So, if you wanna go low profile for a while, not log in for some time, that's totally fine. The guild isn't going to be totally full of people doing that anyways. Like if someone rolls a Jedi instead of a Sith, the light has no place here. You get kicked before you're even in. You can't even join, but you're kicked. Love that. Love that. Oh, guys, not sure if we showed this off yet, but a siren has been decorating the flagship. Can you get out the way, Wampa? Jesus Christ. Yeah, the flagship has been mostly decorated. And it's looking pretty good. It's like a convincing story area. And that's what I like about decorations. I really like this area here. It's very chill. You know? Quite nice. We might even have to make this the new main room. Because it's quite cozy. Yeah, I like it. I like it in here. This one's a fun room. Slot machine. Bars. Arrangements. All the best neon lights. Hollow trees. It's not Star Wars without hollow trees. And then check out this room. It's almost like a small council meeting room. Except there's a person in the middle doing this. She's just there. Like a light bulb. Except she's always on. And get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, I'm talking about the aura. Yeah, this is another cool room. Got Darth Maul. Revan Reborn. That Darth Maul statue absolutely slaps, not gonna lie. That is a really good looking statue. And if you don't use camo, yeah, if you don't use force camouflage, you're banned. You're banned, like, everywhere. If decoys are arranged well enough on the main bridge, we can make a staircase. Really? I like the idea of that. Hey, what's up, Schmidt? Appreciate the follow. You can get up on those ceiling things and use it as another floor. Alright. Alright. You had me at up. Do it. The ship isn't fully unlocked? Yeah, I know. We're working on it. I've been going through my alts, completing Conquest, so that I can get the plans. Can it be something discreet? Like over here? Could you do it here? Or is this all one decoration? I don't think it is, right? Like a secret entrance to get up? Need something that doesn't look out of place. Okay. What do we need? Those windows are 3 separate pieces. Yeah. Graham would do it, but it looks dumb. I might be alright with it. Oh god. Okay, that was pretty bad. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do you think they will let us kill Shea because it's the one thing... Because it's the thing to happen most in joining Malgus? I think the killing Shea is going to be an option, yeah. If she doesn't just die anyways. I don't know. Still, it's... I do not know. Nice. Nice. We have an upstairs room in the flagship. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if anyone else has this. Oof, that's a big jump. I don't know if I'd be able to... Let me try it. Let me try it. Ah! God damn it. It's a battle ring. Yeah, I don't mind it. As a melee DPS, don't mind it. I'm sure ranged won't mind it either. There's just no LOS. Unless you're like running around this or something. Did you make it across? No. Do you want to see something cool? Alright. So here's what you want to do. I'm going to stand here. And then what you're going to do, Andy, is you're going to run. Run. And jump over me into this gap. And then I promise you, you will reach the other side, okay? That's all you need to do. So just run, jump. Okay. Okay. We can do this. You just need bigger run and jump. And I'll push you a little bit later. 2 seconds and we can do it again. Oh, wait. It moved. It moved. It's alive. Oh, nice. 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 But you could touch the light decoration almost. Okay, I like this. I do like this. Oh yeah. You think you can kill a tank? He's like, I'm gonna try. Ooh, we got Shroud up at the right moment then. Nice. Hey! Hey, that would have been dirty fighting if you did that during the duel. That would have been funny. Would have been funny. You played operative once, you know how it goes. Love that. Love that. Damn, 10 more minutes and we've been streaming for 10 hours. That's crazy. I guess we might as well round it up, right? Let's keep going for another 10 minutes. I don't know what I'm going to do, but here we are. A queue a Warzone or something, but that ain't happening at 3 o'clock in the morning. 12-minute flashpoint. You want to do a spammer station? Yeah, alright. I'm down. Let's do it. Spammer station. I don't know if I've got the weekly. Let me go grab it. Wait, would it even matter? Because reset is tomorrow. Today. Ah, well, I'm not going to bother with a weekly. We'll just do it. Do you want me to filter it for Hammer Station? Or do you need random? Are you trying to complete a weekly yourself, Dark Saber? Only arenas at this hour, most people swap to Forge. It is a quick one. Also depends if there's even a healer in the queue, which there probably isn't, to be fair. It's gonna be a Talon. I could swap to Starforge, but I don't have any geared characters there, which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Let's go see how many people are on the fleet, shall we? Well, there's only the one instance up. If you wanted veteran, you should have just said so. Who's screen? It's going to be the fastest hammer station of your entire lives.
Intruders detected. Hammer station security online. Lockdown in progress.
personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Advos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
I don't think anyone hostilites.
Targeting systems locked.
Double CC. Wish you would never have to see Hammer Station again. Yeah. I still think they should swap it out for Kuat Drive Yards. Or Black Talon anyways. Fuck it, remove Hammer Station as well. There you go, devs, if you're gonna remove something annoying like Hammer Station. But there was a tactical where you could double sleep? Jesus. That's kind of OP.
To the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Human arrogance.
It's a good flashpoint for new players. To be fair, I normally only do queue for the hard mode flashpoints. I realise this one is veteran mode, but that's not a usual thing for me to do. Yeah, but that's because they keep making the newer flashpoints, like, terrible.
War Master, I have failed you.
Nice. Well, that didn't take long. That was actually less than 10 minutes. I don't know about that Unreal Unknown. I think some of them just tend to have like too much HP. I remember doing one of them quite recently. I can't remember which one it was. Traitor Among the Chist, maybe? No, I think it was the Ruins of Null one. Yeah, I think it was Ruins of Null. 24-hour stream like a droid. Hey. Nah. It gave me the weekly anyways. Interesting. So it gives you the weekly. Automatically. Boom, 10-hour stream. Indeed. You broke 2 million conquest? Oh, nice. I'm barely at my conquest goal, actually.
Back in a pinch.
Best finish that off.
Training bolt disengaged.
If this furthers our aims, I'll do it.
Right away. Should keep me entertained.
Nah, I can finish that off, that's no problem. This Wampa is just comical to have it with you. Not gonna lie. It's freaking hilarious. Dueling arena on second floor? Do it, man. Do it. Do you stream on reset day or only weekends? I just stream whenever I have the free time, to be fair. There isn't really a consistent schedule. I just kind of go live whenever I can. Although, I do sometimes try to stream on reset day. Just with it being reset day. But again, don't really expect any consistency with that. I really do just stream whenever I've got the free time. Hell yeah, Siren. Sounds like a plan to me. I actually have to spend some of my Galactic Season tokens. I'm almost capped on those. Heroic mission terminal is bugged. Okay. Like Viking space dock and stuff, yeah. I think I have it myself. I just haven't unlocked any of the other areas in there. And that's my conquest objective goal met. Yeah, the starter planets are pretty fire. Yeah, a live view of the fleet would actually be pretty cool. It also would have been pretty cool on Drummond cars. To have it somewhere near the spires or something. This room is cool, looking out this window. That's kind of weird. Okay. I mean, makes sense that you'll see ships in all different orientations, but I just mean that's kind of weird to see it out the window like that. I mean, if that one's facing that way, then those ones should probably just also face that way. Interesting. Oh, look. Disappearing. There is no up and down in space. True. But there is still perspective. Like from your own point of view, right? To me, it's upside down. Where are the other rooms that you're meant to be able to unlock? Is there a floor vent we can't access? I think there's more rooms to unlock. There is no unlocks? No? I thought there was. On the seasons vendor. That's all of it. From my point of view, the Jedi are upside down. That's funny. That's funny. I swear there was something on the vendor. Okay, I guess not. Oh, it's the Copera Villa. Right. I thought it was something to do with the Viking space dock. Oh yeah, of course, you can just look at the expansions. Duh. Can't see it from here, I guess, but oh yeah, there it is. 0, 0. I can almost afford the Mech Shah stronghold, though. Oh, that one's Carrick Station, so that's the Republic fleet. Viking space dock here, which is the Imperial fleet. Oh, you have the Mech Shah? Really? I don't mind checking that out real quick. Hey, what's up, CJ? Okay. This is interesting. The view's pretty cool. It's very Guardians of the Galaxy. Another 0, 0. Oh, really? Hmm. Too close. Is that meant to be a joke? So hugging a Wookiee on life day? That seems like something very Eleva. Did they put that in the game for Eleva? Because that's kind of cool. Isn't that like one of their slogans or something? Hug a Wookiee? Hmm. Either way. Either way. It's pretty cool. It is 3:30 AM. I feel like there's an achievement for hugging Wookiees. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Gotta be. Yeah, of course the Wookiee would crush you. Of course. I like this stronghold. You've decorated this pretty good.
Not a problem.
Yes, it's very good. Yeah, on that note, Exiled. I think I think I'll wrap it up. Probably. Alright, guys. God, 10 hours. Over 10 hours. Oh. Jesus Christ, man.
$5 an hour seems fair.
Oh, thank God. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's still incredible. You honestly had me panicked there for a moment, Exile. I thought that said 50 subs. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I thought the alert was about to play 50 times over. I was like, oh no. I was about to leave. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Not gonna. I was gonna cry a little bit. I was like, no, not the sub trend. Not now. Oh, dude, that's epic though. I appreciate you doing that, man. I appreciate you doing that. You're awesome. That's never necessary, man, but I appreciate you doing so. How did that even come up as... It came up as like its own thing. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You're always too kind to me. Oh, it's the tip link. I see. Jesus, man. Jesus. That's very generous of you. That's very generous of you. Okay, it's fully registering now. Forgive me. I am tired. The stream moments go straight to you? Yes, that one does. That one does, yes. And there's no like percentages taken off that or anything. 100% of that goes through. So that's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I also appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. You are a legend, Exiled. You always will be. You are a very dear friend to me. Darksaber, I am on Discord. You are welcome to message me on the Discord. I know you said you had something you want to talk about. I am happy to talk to you about that on the Discord. Just go ahead and drop me a message. You can just drop a message in the general chat if you're struggling to find me, and I will find you. Yeah. Alright guys, I am going to get off. Exiled, dropping a huge donation on us at the end now. Legend. Have a good rest of your evening, dude. Hopefully sleeping. Yep, definitely going to be sleeping. And I'll let the dog out. 5 minutes of fresh air. Have a glass of water, because I haven't hydrated in a while. And then I'm going to go to bed. Probably have a nice, good 7 hours sleep, something like that. Hopefully I won't be up early again, because I've been up early every other day of the week. So I suppose last week now, but yeah. Alright guys, thanks for the awesome stream. And I shall catch you next time.